Hiya, folks. Hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Starting the stream up in just a minute here. Hiya, folks. How's it going? Good morning, good evening to you as well. So I think today we'll probably be fighting Dvalin, I would guess. I'm now at AR 18, just over that, so should be able to take him on now, continue on with the story quests and stuff. I guess I have a few things here to claim. Not too bad. Always nice to have some stuff to claim. That's about it to check up on, though. I feel like I should maybe just run around for a couple minutes here, see if other people trickle in before I start up with the main story quest, because again, I have a feeling Dvalin's probably not too far away. Maybe the next 15-20 minutes, especially if I just continue with the story quests. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Hey Minimo, Mimamo, yeah, I could probably do that. Just start streaming a little earlier next time. This week was just crazy because it's it's Thanksgiving for us Canadians tomorrow, so it's, well, actually Sunday, but my family's doing it tomorrow, so it's just been super busy week. Only so much time, but yeah, I'll do that next time. I'll start an hour earlier for you. Just kind of get my bearings again. It's been few days since I played last now. Yeah, if you didn't see, I made a second video over on my, or a video over on my other channel, Grim Goodnight, where I just pretty much ran around, did some ley lines, did some stuff like that. Just leveled up a rank kind of thing, just so I could continue the main story now. Oh yeah, American Thanksgiving's next month, yeah. I only know it because of Black Friday. It still happens after American Thanksgiving, even here. But hey, Jay Blaze and Peach, I hope you're having a good night or day, whatever it is for you. Oh, I also ranked up my characters a few times, or I ascended them, the ones that I can, of course. So I still can't ascend Tainari or Ning because I don't have the materials to do so, but I got the rest of them up to second ascension or whatever it is, so I can go up to level 40 if I need to. But oh yeah, that's not too bad. 807. It's actually 707 here. I mostly use Pacific Standard Time as a measurement just because it's easier than saying Mountain Standard Time. But yeah, more people are familiar with Pacific. Yeah, I guess we could head on in and continue with this main quest, which is the story quest, Abyss Mage, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to go to the winery. I forgot about that. Let's make our way there. You can hear that music again because it's fantastic. See if I remember how to play. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
This is not.
That's literally the first time I've lost a character. That's funny. Wow. It's bound to happen at some point, and of course it was the gravity that got him. Might as well just heal up here a bit. I'm probably going to want to be at full health going into this, I would say. Another one of those crystal flies. Nice. Some more books. I still haven't actually read through the books that I picked up last time in the library because there's so many of them. I'll have to sit down one of these days and just go through and listen to them all. Alright, let's see what Ernest has to say first. Huh? Where'd you come from? What do you want with me? Yes, I'll try to remember that list time, Momo, to do the plunging attack from now on. Like, again, I just keep forgetting. What are you doing? I'm the cellar manager here. Occasionally I oversee stock transportation. The role isn't stressful, and the boss is extravagant. He pays me very well. Quite well, but even without all that, just being in the company of this priceless stash is amazing. Just think of how few people ever get a chance to see with such magnificence, let alone work with it. Right. See if he has anything else here. What's over there? The wine cellar. What would I be doing here otherwise? Let me tell you, don't get any ideas about this wine here. You never had the chance to put them into action anyway. No, it's nothing. Okay. Kind of rude, Ernest, if I do say so myself. Yeah. I guess it's time. So you got Diluc.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them.
I don't think I've been inside the winery, I've just been around it.
With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master Diluc.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it?
Too lazy? Opportunistic?
The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons.
Ah.
Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play.
I kind of figured that was the case, but I wasn't 100% sure if Archons were the gods themselves or if they were just like figureheads of them or like chosen ones of them or something like that. I don't know.
Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Oh yeah, crewmates. I'll have to check it out then.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
That sounds about right. I mean, Paimon's usually on the money. Although she's just, yeah, very straightforward sometimes.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time.
Oh yeah.
Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
Guess that's why you're the god to the City of Freedom.
Aw, you flatter me.
Of course.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind.
All mankind.
We've tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Let's hunt it down. Ooh, Song of the Dragon and Freedom. That's cool. Let's check out inside the winery. Gotta take a look. It's got a side quest here. The storm really is annoying. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, traveler. Master DeLuke mentioned you. Said you were an experienced and skilled adventurer. I'm going off topic. So did you come to see the Dawn Winery to pick some wine? I can't speak today. Sorry, but this is a bad time. Due to the storms, the 3 roads leading out of the winery have all been rendered impassable. The Knights of Favonius were able to clear the obstacles blown in by the wind quickly, but the nearby monsters have all gathered on the road for some reason. People can go around the area, but it's impassable to cargo carrying carts. We can't move any of our wine out, but the ingredients we ordered can't come in. It is most frustrating. But I've heard of your exploits and I know of your skills, so perhaps, if you would, could you get those 3 rows opened? Sure. Just leave it to me. Wonderful, thank you for your willingness to assist. I have marked the 3 merchant routes on your map. Please help us out. I'm probably not going to do it right this minute, but I can at least grab it. Why not grab more books too, and just casually jump on top of a bookshelf? That's normal. Are you the creepy maze? Adeline? Greetings, welcome to Dawn Winery. Master Kaya? Kaya? You know him? I trust he's doing well for himself lately. If you're asking about the title, it's all in the past. Sorry, that was a slip of the tongue. Please disregard it. Master? Is he regular here? Who are you? I am the head housemaid. Please come in if you ever need help with anything in the winery. My work? Just housekeeping most of the time. It's just cleaning the rooms and taking out the trash. Nothing strenuous. What can you tell me about the rumors? Was it Moko and Hilly you heard that from? Huh. Seems like they're telling all tall tales to the guests again. Don't take them too seriously. Nothing they tell is worth paying attention to. I don't know what they're talking about, but... Did you really think there would be quite such drama, huh? Is that how it is? Haha, you're overthinking things. That's just nonsense. Ah yes, how's your appetite been lately? I made some extra steaks today if you're not picky. Please take them. Like I said, don't overthink it. These are perfectly normal animal steaks. There's nothing wrong with them at all. Are they feeding people? The Soylent Green is people. The steaks are people. Yeah, I'll go talk to the ones outside then. Ooh, owl statue. What's this about? O watcher of the night, forget not the splendor of the dawn. O ye who contend with evildoers, sway not from the path of righteousness. Alright. Will do, owl, buddy. Alright, now these guys, I guess. No way. So that guest really... Totally. Shh, not so loud. I was on duty that morning and it seemed like no one had left. But I cleaned all the guest rooms on the 2nd floor, and guess what I noticed? All the rooms were empty. No friggin' way. That's so creepy. What happened then? Hey, a Tempest. Then I asked Adeline, like, hey, what happened to the guest who arrived last night? And she totally ignored me. She was just like watering the flowers in the garden and talking to herself. What was she saying? She was all like, next year when the flowers are in season, they will all look gorgeous. Okay. So, yeah, people are going missing and she's giving steaks and chuckling about it. So, that's definitely a bit sketchy. Are you the same one? Yeah, it is. Curious if there's anything else here. Like, I just want to look around a little bit. Just take a second. There's a door here. Where are the bodies? I guess the bodies are food. Maybe? Alright, that seems like it. That's good enough. Interesting, though. It's probably something completely harmless. It's just a misdirect, making it seem like they're eating people, but whatever. I'll find out later. Alrighty then. And here's that Green Sleeves or Canon D type melody here. It's a great melody.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, good timing then. Welcome, Tempest. Is the entire Archon quest for Notline out now, or is it like still releasing in parts for like 5.2, 5.3 kind of thing? Here they are.
You've been a naughty boy.
Act 4. Nice. Oh, damn bubbles.
Hey!
Don't bubble me, buddy. Like, I don't think that fire especially does all that well against these guys, but... There we go. Oh yeah, I'm so excited to get into the further ones. I mean, even this is awesome. Like, I've only just started, right? But like, I don't know. I can't wait to get into the later Archon quests and like just the story in general. Just I've heard so many good things about the entire, like even just side quests and things like that. Like, it's also awesome. I'm over here in like tutorial land, which is fun. Like I said, I'm not annoyed by it or anything, but
What's this?
yeah, I just can't wait. It's gonna be awesome.
After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body.
You don't say.
It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's like?
I think I was there.
But
No idea.
Jean and Master Diluc are no doubt aware of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair.
I believe I came past it earlier, but I still want to see the explanation just because.
As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier.
Of course. Oh yeah, they confirmed 5.1, 5.3 have Natlan Archon quests. It's good to know. I mean, at least they have a time scale and like, so you know, kind of thing, when there'll be new ones coming and things like that. And it's like, it would be nice to have it all at once, I'm sure, but you also kind of get new bits of content as time goes on. I'm sure there's plenty of other stuff to do in the game too, just to kind of pass the time and keep you busy, even if it's just dailies.
But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven.
Yeah, of course you were.
I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Heck yeah.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin?
Yeah, that is one of the benefits of starting late, is that by the time I get there, all of Natlan will be done. Like, almost guaranteed. But, still.
I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
I mean, this is kind of the same with Final Fantasy, right? Like, the new expansion came out, but then they'll release a bunch more content over time and patches very similar to Genshin Impact right now. Like, so... at this point, I'm kind of taking a break from that for a couple months, and then I'll go back and there'll be more content to go and play and stuff like that, which is always cool. As long as you have other things to do and you're not just waiting day by day for the new content, because that can be rough. But yeah.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Hey, Pokelove. Yeah, that does make sense. They made it so that 5.2 was less story focused, so that the Xbox players can come in. I did see that it's coming out on Xbox Series X and stuff pretty quick here, like in the next couple weeks or something. Should be cool. I have more people being able to play.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card.
Was it you? Or is it me?
Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
Of course. Yeah, of course Venti wouldn't be the one that we're all relying on.
The Traveler?
Is it because I purified the teardrop crystal?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte.
I can fight?
The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power.
Maleficent, eh?
Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's
Were we just talking about how I can fight?
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
Yeah, it definitely is Mumo. Like, even when I first opened it up, it's overwhelming a little bit just how big the map is and how much there is. But I also know that it's like sectioned off for each different like location and stuff, so it's not so bad. But yeah, I mean, if you're coming in from Xbox, never having played Genshin before or anything like that, and that's all you have is the Xbox, and it's like, yeah, it's such a huge game to get into. Like, again, if I wasn't streaming this, I would be playing it probably every day until I got caught up because it's just that good. But still, this is fun too.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Always so sarcastic, Paimon.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
Let's do it.
So, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Alright. Venti just being the narrator for a second there. Let me see. What's over there? Didn't I find the dungeon over somewhere else? Like, I found like ancient ruins, and I was like, oh, this is probably where you fight Dvalin. I don't remember where it was now. But, oh, I guess it may be right here? I don't know. Yeah, probably. Anyways, let's go up here. Hey, I have a fast travel point. How convenient. Saves me some time. Let's go kick some dragon ass. Yeah, like, just looking at this map, right, it's like, I've barely explored even Mondstadt in the time that I've played. And, like, there's so much more. Like, if you could zoom out fully, you'd be able to see the entire scale of it, but, again, I have no idea what any of these areas are. I'm excited to find out, though. It's gonna be fun. Get into all this stuff. But, yeah, there's a ton. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have jumped on here so quick. I'll be fine. It's a slow climb to the top. Alright, there we go. Enemies. Oh, another one of those guys. Fantastic. I'm guessing I probably have to take him out to get through here, don't I? Yeah, honestly, Paimon's pretty great. Like, she has just a lot of great quips and little, like, side things that she says that are really poignant and really, like, on the money. Like, things that no one else would say. It's, like, kind of like the voice of the player in a way. Like, just some of the things she says. Ooh, almost missed that one. Okay, maybe I can just go down here. I think so. Yeah, nice. It's a good thing I didn't try and explore this area up here, because I couldn't have anyways.
It's a storm barrier.
Storm barrier.
It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait, what is that?
Wait, what? Ah, normal enemies.
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
It's just a group of normal enemies. Jane, calm down.
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going
Burn
on?
your shield, buddy.
There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Yes, what's going on? I was hoping I could get that off before he hit me.
I must leave no stone unturned. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Overloaded. think a fire arrow to the face would do a little bit more damage than that, or a little more annoying to the guy. Ooh, almost. These guys aren't that bad at all, they're just a little annoying, because you have to kind of wear them down, bring their shield off. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Honestly, I think the mages here are a little more annoying just because they can, like, create areas of different status effects of different kind of stuff.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations.
Well, they did this time. Explain that, Venti.
It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come.
Oh, they shouldn't have.
And presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado,
Hey, that's what I say.
I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
Again, absolutely brutal sometimes.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Is that the warning that you're about to fight a boss, maybe? I should probably heal up. If we're not there yet, we will be very soon, I'm sure. Unless this is another, like, red herring where it's gonna be like, you have to go and do this and this and this before you can actually fight the boss. I don't know. We shall see. Very cool environment, though. This music's also fantastic. Another teleport point. Yeah, that looks beautiful. Wow. I'm curious how this will look when the wind is not there. Just like a kind of ruins in the distance here. This music's also great, like I was saying. Like, I don't know that I've heard this song. I know I've definitely heard Dvalin's theme, but I'm not sure if I've heard this one. It's very good,
Looks
very
like
peaceful.
This is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
Ominous, very
He
long
doesn't
bridge.
walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
Yep, of course. So much wind. I'm guessing that's to get back up if you fall down or something. This is an ominously long bridge. This is like Shadow of the Colossus style bridge. I mean, not that long, but still, it's still pretty big. Ooh. Who do I want to go in here with, I wonder? Does it say suggested types or anything like that? No. Well, Dvalin's probably wind, almost definitely, because it's Mondstadt. Just wonder if I should swap to a different group. I don't know. Of the groups I have, I think this is the most well-rounded, so I might as well just stay with this, I guess. And they're also all ready with their bursts, so which is always nice. But let's go.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
And now Venti's mocking her.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
Well, on my nice new roof.
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Yeah, the next Genshin concert should be great too. Like, I've loved everyone that I've listened to so far, and I know I still need to do the Melodies of an Endless Journey or whatever. I know there's a few of those, especially the 2019 one, or 2023, sorry. But yeah, I'm excited for the next one too, just because I'll be able to probably watch it like right away, and might even stream it with you guys and stuff, because yeah, those are awesome. I always love those.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Oh yes.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins?
Climb up.
Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Ah. It's telling me where to go, of course.
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before.
I'll definitely have to explore
I'm not boasting.
this area a lot more
There's
afterwards.
more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Oh, come on now.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Give it to him again. Yeah, I don't mind if it's over an hour. Like, I did the Shanghai one, and that was like 2.5 hours, I think, or something like that. Yeah, the episode I made, or the video I made, because I always go on rambling about nonsense. But, yeah, I really liked it. So I have no problem doing the Melodies 2023 concert. Ooh, I'm excited. I think we got a boss coming. Maybe. Again, I could be getting ahead of myself, for sure. It could certainly be like a ways away from the boss at this point, but regardless, I'll definitely make it there this episode. Yeah, the Shanghai one was incredible. Such a good concert. Let's quickly slay these slimes. Yeah, it's on my channel somewhere. I certainly did that one.
A reward on the road.
Alright, cool. So just jettison up into the air and fly over to the other areas, I'm guessing. Okay, nice. Love a good gliding section. I mean, I could fight the enemies here too, of course, but... I mean, there's not a whole lot, actually. And he's gone. And he's gone. Just want to make sure I don't miss any chests over here. Like, again, I'm assuming I'll be able to explore this area fully afterwards too, once the wind is gone. But still worth checking out. Oh! Not bad. I still don't know what these damaging masks and stuff like that, the monster crap they drop does for me necessarily, but I'm guessing it's like upgrade materials or something like that. I haven't really looked into it, but still good to have. Always good to have, even if you don't know what it does. Oh. Okay, here. We just do this. And get rid of you two. There we go. Oh, come on now. Oh, nice. There's an opening. In the eye of the storm. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can come back here later and fully explore it. Alright. What's this?
Look, a wind current.
Tower?
It might be
A statue.
the top of the tower.
Statue. Cool. Yeah, this almost definitely feels like this is where you get the checkpoint before you go and fight the boss, kind of thing. I could be wrong. But nice. Got the map uncovered. So now there's still a section up here, I believe, that, or maybe, I don't know. It looks like there's land up here, but it doesn't look like there's a map, or unless this is the area that they haven't unlocked yet, or that they haven't added yet, or something. Which is where there's a landmass and there's no, I don't know. Maybe this like yellow line here is the border. I don't know. I haven't actually got to the border of the land or anything like that yet, so I don't know. But I don't think I have enough to level up again here. No. But I can offer the 2 that I have. I need 6 more. Now everyone's been waiting for more Mondstadt. Oh, that's crazy. You think that would be the first thing they tried to do? Hey, Kosuke. Kosuke. Glad you make it. You were able to make it. I think I can't talk today. It's a good thing I'm streaming. I know, right? But, yeah. I think I'll be fighting Dvalin here pretty quickly, I'm assuming. Maybe? Ooh. Chest. Cool.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh. Do I go up or down? I go up. I pull up. It's like second nature to like playing a game. You like try and look up even though you can't, like you're just it doesn't do anything when you look up. Unless you're playing in VR, in which case it does happen, but yeah. Alright, let's do this. Highest point. We gotta check the highest point first. Of course there's a chest here.
A reward on the road.
Nice. Always with checking. I feel like I should even check the very... Oh, yeah. How am I gonna get that? Can I just... I don't think I can jump off the back of this. Oh, there we go. Didn't even have to. Overthinking things as usual. I often something above your head. Good call. Yeah, that's another thing I need to get used to. Just like the scalability, because you can climb everything and it makes sense for them to hide things everywhere, especially high up. That's pretty beautiful, even though everything's all foggy and windy. Oh, massive underground areas too later on. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. To look everywhere. Look both ways before crossing the street too.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Oh, oh.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
What am I doing?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now.
Yeah, Kosuke is fine. I actually did study Japanese for a little while there. I'm not great at it, but I definitely watched a lot of stuff and read a lot of anime and stuff like that. And I know the characters well enough, but I can't do much else than that. I haven't learned like the phrasing and all that type of stuff. It's learning Japanese is a lot, especially for just someone who only knows English. But yeah.
These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant.
Ooh, tyrant.
Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light
Light actuator? I'll finish it for you, don't worry.
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
Alright.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
The last part. Is this all I have to do is just one? At least there's another waypoint. I'm guessing I go down to each layer and unlock the actuators, maybe? Or maybe not. What do you got, Venti? Your
Looks
green
like we're
cape.
right.
Yeah,
There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
of course there are.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate.
Yeah, it's like a law in video games ever since like early Mario games or something like that. I don't know what it like cemented the 3 rule, but it's just
I
very
can see one
common.
from here.
Of course.
The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
See, once again, it's like the player's voice. Like, that's always a weird thing in video games. Like, you're going through a dungeon, and it's just like traps everywhere, and booby traps, and like locked doors and blocked doors and all that stuff. And like, how would any like leader get in and out of this place? It doesn't matter who the bad guy is, like, unless they can phase through walls or something. Like,
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
hey, Crusader, welcome. I guess
You
flying
do
makes,
have a
yeah,
point.
that does make sense a little bit. Still, like, how did he set this stuff up? Or did he set this up? I don't know. Okay, now I gotta explore the area and get the things. Sounds about right. I figured there'd be something like this.
An answer from this world?
It was a little too easy just walking right in and kind of going straight to the boss. Oh, there's a thing. Where's the thing? Where is it? Is it above? Slowly floating down. Oh well. I'll come back and get it later. There's another one here. Oh, damn. That's awkward. Alright. How do I get out of here? I guess I should go for the one to the left first, but there's a giant wind tunnel. Like, do I have to go back in the same way I came out? Go out the same way I came in, maybe? I don't exactly remember where that is either, but there are a ton of oculi here. I wonder if they're below me. Maybe. Yeah, so this is where I get in and out. It seems like, and there are oculi everywhere. And free chests.
An answer from this world?
Never have too many free chests. Yeah, it's like there are 3 oculi on my map around me, but I don't know where any of them are. Maybe below. It's gotta be below, right? Or maybe underneath things. Oh yeah, that's true. I could have just glided off the very top. That's very possible. But might as well just continue on here. Yeah, I'll definitely have to explore that area later and get all the oculi I missed and everything like that. So I don't feel like running around grabbing them just yet. Maybe later this stream, I don't know. Can I carry all 3 of these at once? That is the question. There's a level 30 enemy over there. Oh great, another one of these guys. My favorite.
You've been a naughty boy.
Ooh. Keep your fire to yourself, buddy. I don't want fire.
Leave it up to me.
Should get rid of these guys because they're just really annoying. As always. Super annoying little mages.
Someone needs assistance.
Swirl. Where'd he go? Which way did he go? Which way did he go? Alright, one more. And it's the big guy. So I'll use her.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
There we go. Yeah, get overloaded. And this should finish him.
You've been a naughty boy.
Nice. Challenge complete. Alright. I'm assuming, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that Mimimo, like, to use the bursts all the time or just to
Wow, this light
save up
actually
for
is Sarah's
harder battles and stuff.
magic.
Like, it's,
It looks
I do
like
this in
one
every
of the
game.
3 halos above has now become solid ground.
Ooh,
Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
one up there. You're like, is this only temporarily going up? Seemed like it disappeared for a second there. Yeah, it does. It switches between the two. Okay. I just want to try and get at least 1 or 2 of these oculi that are up in the air. See, there's one. Swinging the camera around wildly. I'm not gonna make it in time. Yeah, of course. Of course I didn't. Okay, yeah. As I said before, I'm just gonna come back to them later. I just keep getting, like, try not to get distracted by every single oculi. Yeah, that's honestly kind of why I hold on to them, is like just to be able to string them all together and like do the combo hit of each different burst one after the next kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, it's probably better to just use them as you have them, as opposed to just holding on to them all the time and never using them, because it'll just make all the little tedious battles a lot longer. Free chest.
An answer from this world?
Yes, the chest is an answer from this world. Good call. Ooh, tornado. That's why I'm being pulled. I was like, why is my character walking so weirdly? Alright. Wonder if I have a closer point to teleport to. There's a point there, but I don't have it yet. So maybe I will just go up to the top of here. I think this is the top, because it might be just faster to climb up to the top, jump off, and glide, as opposed to trying to run it all the way. It's always nice to be able to climb everything. Yes, Silver, I am winning. I'm always winning. I'm just like Charlie Sheen, if anyone remembers that meme. Right, yeah, this is much easier. Anytime I have the option to glide somewhere, I'll always glide. And it looks like the little things are spread apart a little more too. I can kind of see where they all are, at least. I mean, at least you don't have to like scour an entire area searching for them. Like, you can see where they are. I'll probably have to fight a group of enemies again, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Right, recharge is the best skill. Is that the one that like makes that your burst charges faster, you get more points faster, whatever? I can see that being the case. Oh yeah, the wind current. Good call. If only the wind all around could have tipped me off. I could break those rocks. I could break these slimes too. Oh, of course he jumped.
Steady as stone.
There we go. See, in this case, I could definitely use her burst for this specific enemy, these two specific slimes. I feel like it's not really worth it here. Like, because there's that other group of enemies over there, so I'll save it for this once. But I will try and use it more often now. There we go. Yeah, it's just because I saw this group of enemies over here and I'd rather use Noelle's burst for this.
Leave it all to me. Surrendering will be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, that's definitely something I need to do too, is just like not fight every single individual mob that I come across, because it's not really worth it a lot of the time. Like, if there's a chest behind it, maybe, because you always want to open as many chests as you can, but aside from that. Oh, come on now. I'm just like stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. 100% exploration. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I'll do a decent amount, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna 100% it. That's too much. Too much.
Hoverboard on the road.
Stop climbing and attack them. You Spider-Man. Collect the items too. Don't forget the items. Yeah, mobs guarding chests are always worth. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I got too. Okay, where's this last one? It's like right around here. Oh, there it is. Of course, I need to go from above. Is there a wind tunnel anywhere here that I can use to get up? Or do I just climb? I think I just climb. Alright. Whatever. 12 hours, 100% exploration challenge. Yeah, I'll take my time. And congrats, Kosuke. I mean, there's definitely some games that I've done that where I've done like just about everything, and it is fun. Silver as well, I guess. You did a lot too. But it depends on the game and how much I enjoy it. Like, I could definitely see myself doing that with this game eventually, maybe. But it's a lot, right? I mean, even the Zelda games I haven't done that for yet. I do enjoy those as well. Where was that thing to turn this in at? Oh, it's up there. I see. Let's go do it. I should probably heal Lisa up too, pretty quick here. I have to fight more enemies, or is it just turn it in? Alright, cool. Nice. One more. We get in there, and then we get to fight Dvalin, I'm guessing.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One
Alright. Might as well just port again.
more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Yeah, I totally get that, Kosuke. Like, it's nice to have the option for games like this where it's just like, there's so much random stuff to do if you want to do it, but it's all optional. It's like, when you do finish everything else, and you just want more to do in the game, then you can just run around and do the side content and fully explore areas and collect stuff, and that's always fun. Like, just throw on a podcast or something like that in the background, or live stream and just grind, or just explore, or whatever. That's always great. Alright, this looks pretty simple, but I'm sure I'm gonna fight some enemies here again, because they never give anything for free in video games. There's always a catch. Alright, there's one. There's probably gonna be enemies on the ground one, I would guess. Yeah, that's fair, Silver. Gotta do everything before you can move on. I feel that. I used to feel that a lot stronger, but games like Assassin's Creed and like Borderlands really kind of ruined me on the idea of 100%ing big games. Because, yeah, those games specifically just can get so tedious because there's just so much of the same. And before that, I used to 100% like every game I played. But yeah, those two just, I don't know. There's a few specific games that just become so tedious having to do everything, or trying to do everything. But it is always good when you do, like, that sense of completion. We got it? We good? Dragon time?
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
Oh, okay. Might as well get the fast travel point. And now continue on. Almost 19 already too. I have no stamina. Ooh, there's an oculi. Yeah, it's like each time I play this game I get a little bit more into it, I'd say. Like, because you get to a point where you just kind of like become accustomed to the controls and the systems of the game, all that type of stuff. And yeah, like, just the more you play, the more you get used to it. There we go.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
Oh yeah, that's a good point too, Silver. Getting the Prima Gems by doing all the exploration side quests and stuff. And I'll be the same way. Like, I'm not gonna spend any money on extra content or extra Prima Gems or whatever, because I'd prefer to do free to play if I can. And the fact that you can get so much by just playing the game is awesome. So, yeah. Well, we certainly have gone through quite a lot recently.
Hopefully this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight?
Honorary Knight. My name is Grim.
I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Rest assured, I'm also completely that's all, folks.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
Okay, so trust is what drove Master Diluc here. So responsibility is what drove Master Jean here. What about Venti?
It's freedom.
Yeah, I probably will do some polls today. And I'll also, yeah, I understand Miyamoto, like, most people don't want to do everything, but they do want the Prima Gems. So, like, I'm a little bit of both. Like, I don't really care all that much. Like, as long as I have a solid team, I don't feel the need to get every new character. But there's some cool ones I wouldn't mind trying out and stuff like that. So, but like I said, I'll definitely do some polls later on.
Freedom?
I must be drunk. I wish. No, actually I don't. I don't drink all that much, but I just can't speak today.
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
Amber.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king. And its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations.
Cool.
I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him.
Yeah, Amber.
And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
That makes sense, being that this is the land of freedom.
Venti?
Yudo Wiener.
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you.
Heck yeah.
Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
I knew it was your voice I heard.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
I mean, it's the same thing with Tainari, right? Like, I can't level him up further till I get to Sumeru and stuff like that. But whatever. I mean, I don't want to use my bigger roles for characters that are only for Mondstadt and, like, Liyue, potentially, like, because, yeah. Like, I'll get there eventually. It's just good to have in some cases. And again, I could probably run through with the team I have right now through the entire game if I really wanted to, or most of it. And I also get new characters through playing the campaign as well, so I'm not in too bad of a shape. Ooh. Confront Storm Terror. It's time. I should heal up first. I don't want to die. I don't have a ton of healing. I have some. I should be fine. So I haven't taken a look at the new banners. Only 17 days left. Yeah, I have 26 of these fates. So I could do 2 10 sets if I wanted to or something like that. I've got 3 of these as well, so I don't know. I'll do some today. I'm not sure how much. Hey, Will. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, go to the Statue of the Seven. I mean, I'm here, so. But yeah, I'm not gonna roll yet, because I'm about to fight the boss. But later on, I'll definitely do at least one roll, see if I can get a character. Hey, welcome, Alexander. Glad to have you here. I think it's time we confront Storm Terror. I'm excited. First boss battle in the game. First big boss battle anyways. I fought some random enemies, of course, like at the end of a dungeon or whatever, but this is, I think, my first boss battle. I had a feeling that would like suck me in or something, and there was no floor there. Oh yeah. Windy Dragon Boy time. That's right. Let's do it. See how many times I die, or if at all. Can refight to get new stuff. That's cool. Now that the Storm Terror crisis has passed, it's clear skies above Mondstadt once again. However, the memory of facing Dvalin in the sky amidst the storms has ever so vivid. Relive the memory and once again protect. After a long and daring pursuit of Dvalin, who has been led astray by the Abyss Mages, you are about to finally confront him once and for all. Heck yes. Actually, recommend party level 26. Alright, I might as well level them up a little bit, just so I have more of a chance, because right now I'm level 20 across the board, and I just feel like if it's recommending 26, I should be at least 26. Let's do that first. There we go. 26. Level up to... I mean, I could go higher than 26 too if I really wanted to, but I also don't want to make myself too overpowered. I mean, I don't know if that's even really a thing at this point in the game, but still. Let's do it. Oh. This is one thing I'm still getting used to, just this leveling system. It's not a bad thing. I actually do like how you get so many of these books and stuff, especially if you're turning in the daily codes and like the different codes they release and stuff. But like, I have a ton here. I could easily get all my characters to level 40 if I wanted to, but whatever. Just get them up to this for now. I might as well get him up too. 'Cause why not? That's what I say. Yeah, Sucrose is one of the few pulls I got, doing just the normal banner, which is cool. I haven't really used her all that much yet, to be honest, but I definitely should. It does seem fun, but I just haven't mixed her into the rotation just yet. Still level her up though. All the ones that I can, I will. But that's the thing too, like, it can become a bit overwhelming almost if you have too many characters. I mean, I'm guessing many of you guys have like tons of characters and you just like have to choose what you want, but like, for me, being a new character, it's like, I like to get used to the characters, like get used to different styles and stuff like that, and if you continually get more characters and more characters, it can become a bit overwhelming, just having so many options. It's like, which ones do I choose? Which ones are my best? I mean, I guess you get to know certain ones' movesets better and get used to playing as them better, so, I mean, it depends on you as a person, but... Oh yeah, there's some 4 stars that are still good, and Sucrose is better than Traveler, but that's cool. Yeah, I guess that would be better, Silver, just being able to get Swirl with just normal attacks, because obviously Traveler, his attacks are just normal and only his powered up attack. Anyways, yeah, you're right. Let's go. Let's fight this dragon. Smack this dragon around. Steal his heart. Unless he's Sean Connery. then he can keep his heart. Storming Terror. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing, just play characters I like, whichever ones like I feel like I play the most, or I enjoy the most when I play as them. That's who I'll pick, kind of thing, or who I'll play as. But, anyways. Let's go fight a dragon.
There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back. They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds.
gonna be a flying fight?
The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds.
Ooh,
That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind.
gonna be a flying
To save
fight.
Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
Oh damn! I didn't realize this was gonna be like a bullet hell like situation. Maybe it's only for this part. I'm guessing after this you'll probably fight. I don't know. This is really cool though. Not what I was expecting. That's not a bad thing. This is cool. Ooh.
Dvalin is getting away.
Oh,
I'm
no.
familiar with his tactics.
Oh,
Just
no.
hold on a bit longer.
Oh. It's like a budget Tohu, which I've never actually played, but I do like bullet hell games. Ooh. Those ones got me.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration gains.
Ooh, there we go.
I can't control
Wasn't sure how it went up,
so keep
up
your
or down.
eyes peeled.
Do I go down? I'm not exactly sure. Ah, there we go. I understand now. Let's go. Let's go. So I'm barely taking any damage. Oh yeah, you're saying they nerfed the damage. That makes sense. Alright, here we go. You're mine, dragon. Am I gonna have to do the same thing for both of the things on his back, or just one, I wonder? Ooh. And he runs away again. Good 8. This is really cool though. Especially for like a first major boss fight, like it's so unique. To just do something completely outside of what the rest of the game is. Like again, I'm assuming that after this we'll be able to actually fight him on the ground. Probably in that arena we found before. But that's really cool. I cannot be bested, dragon. Don't you know who I am? I'm here for a succulent Chinese meal. Ah, you can't replay this phase? Oh, that sucks. Gotta enjoy it while it's happening. I guess if you really wanted to for this specific boss fight, you could always like start again from the beginning and make your way here. For you guys, probably take like a few hours. Maybe, I don't know. There are a lot of quests to do, leveling to do. Now they're at my level, at least. Close enough? No, not close enough. Almost close enough. At least he's not moving at a constant pace. Like, he stays at a certain range.
I'm sorry
Nice.
for hurting you.
Actual battle time? Ooh, cutscene. Everyone quiet, quiet, it's a cutscene. Quiet. Ooh. So cool. Dum dum dum. Is this the battle arena? Huh?
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The
Ooh,
Grand
Venti.
Bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
Here it is, Celestium. Finale Termini. Oh. Yeah, you're all just voices in my head. Who said that? Oh, quiet, Crusader. I don't even know what you're saying there. The voices, they're telling me to kill this dragon. I don't want to kill a dragon. You might be a nice dragon. Okay, that didn't really... it might help me. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna do a sweep attack or something. No. Okay. I have a feeling his eye is probably his weak point here. It's glowing, and when something's glowing, it means it's the weak spot.
Come a little closer.
Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Yeah, let's do it.
Time to clean up. No one escapes my sight.
Get him. Get him. Hi, members. No worries, no worries. Oh. Oh, okay. It sneaks me even if I'm in the air.
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
Oh my.
Dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming.
Some of the platforms are beginning to break. Okay.
I named it for him just now.
I had a feeling I might have to do this.
Seriously?
Almost ran right into that.
Anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms.
Heck yeah.
The energy flooding out from the fissures.
Oh, that
Be
hurt.
sure to watch your step.
Yeah, right in the face. Oh yeah, Venti too. Good call. Ooh, I'm right in the middle of that. Ooh, right in the middle. I'm actually gonna heal up. Alright. Single shot.
Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Brace yourself. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I did some good damage. Oh. Is he gonna break this platform again? He's gonna break the platform. Nope. Uh-oh, he's gonna... Yeah, wind attack. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, this music is fantastic, especially for the boss fight. Like, I was hoping it would be too, just like it fits so well. Ooh. Can't touch this. Oh, what's he doing? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh no! Okay. Is that destroying the platform? No. He's just messing around. Quit your messing around, Dvalin. Get over here. You're in big trouble, mister. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at me, I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Don't you want to have fun like this? Okay. You can go to your room.
Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot
no.
on his neck.
Right in the taint. Come on, get him. Oh, so close. If I had any bursts, I would have gotten him. Yeah, you're right. He is grounded. I'm gonna ground him one more time. If he's in my house, my ruins, he has to follow my rules. Some of the platforms are breaking. What platforms? Not the platform I'm on.
Let's play.
Okay, so he broke one of the other platforms? That's weird. Why would you do that? Ooh, okay. Venti actually does quite a bit of damage. I didn't realize that to his defense or his shield there. Ooh. Take that. All right, here we go.
For the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Get him. Get him. Take him down. Defeat dragon. Oh no! I think I broke my dragon. Ooh. Damn. Uh-oh. Is he back to normal now? Is he a good boy dragon? Get his treats and his squitches? I think so. Ooh, that looks so cool.
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyssal doesn't mean that you have to listen to me.
That's right, how to train your Genshin dragon.
Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon?
Gave his heart back.
But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
Let's go to a rave with that glowing Dvalin, like, rave, yeah, glow sticks. Or...
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt.
Cool.
Let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They
Sweet.
must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
So beautiful. Challenge completed. Yeah, it's very beautiful. Both the environments and the story and everything. Like,
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
welcome, Lorasaur. I actually just defeated Dvalin, so you might have to go back if you want to see that part or watch the VOD later, but yeah, we're about to continue just after that.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
I only have to beat him 2,000 more times. I actually would do that, like, I don't mind, like, maybe not 2,000 times, that's a bit excessive, come on now, but still.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. No big deal, but I'm a big deal.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
Ah, thank you, everyone. Trust me, it's not an opportunity you'd want too often.
You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful to. You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Yeah, no worries. We had your simulacrum over with us fighting, even though you weren't actually there. We could just make copies of everyone, so don't worry about it.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city.
Ooh, sneaky blighters.
Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the hilly trolls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Yeah, see, 200 times is more what I'm used to for something like, again, Final Fantasy, like, because a lot of the bosses there, you can get, like, rare stuff, but only if you do it, like, hundreds of times, and, or potentially, or you just get lucky with the drops, but that I'm more used to, and I do enjoy just running through bosses over and over again, or going back and refighting old bosses and stuff. It is fun, but, yeah, I could do that, but I guess I'm not in any rush for that right now, so.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now.
Why would the hilly trolls do this? I know them. They would never do this. They're good hilly trolls.
I know. It's strange. Hilly trolls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this.
Hear me out. Completely ignore Dvalin, level other characters, and fight other bosses 2,000 times. Good call. Good call.
Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the hilly trolls. Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
Ooh, another new character that's cool. Oh, I'm excited. I'll probably be going for at least another, like, 3.5, 4 hours or so. So, yeah, we got plenty of time.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk.
Yeah,
I
celebrate.
promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis.
Yeah, where's my roast lady?
There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
Roast common lady, not my roast lady. Actually, there could be a lady who serves roast, so maybe.
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Alright. Sweet. I'm free. I'm free. So does that mean that I've now completed the Archon quest for Mondstadt? Is that the end of the Archon quest, or? I don't know. Let me just see here. Hey, I hit 19 as well, nice. Just wanted to see what those items I got are. So I know I got something new. Hey, Red Sky, welcome. I don't know if that was a new weapon I got, or... Oh, new bow. Favonius Warbow. Very cool. Yeah, Dvalin was great. That was really fun. Really interesting boss battle. I was not expecting that. But I'm actually gonna upgrade this bow a little bit. $14. Cool. Nice. Is this bow a guaranteed drop from this boss, or just something that I got for it just randomly? I never know about that, if it's like guaranteed drops or whatever. Okay, it was from the end. Okay, yeah, now I know. Yeah, it seems pretty decent. I mean, crits hits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of etymological particles. Regenerate 6 per each character for the character. Man, that's pretty good. I mean, and again, Favonius, yeah, seems decent. Like, I didn't really want to do too much enhancing of the slingshot and stuff because it is solid, but it's also only 3 stars, right? Yeah, Genshin's fantastic, Bummy, Boomy. Yeah, it's very, very good. Still only very, very early on, but it's been fantastic. and I can now go see Robo Catherine again. Get another upgrade too. I think I also have a few things on this book too. Turn in. Yeah, a couple things. Just continue to get some experience and stuff. It's always nice. Once you reach 40, you can quick challenge lock trounce domains. Oh yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that I can go into now that I'm 19. Well, actually, when I get to 20, I think there's a lot more I can do. Very cool. Yeah, don't let me accidentally fodder R2 Black Sword, whatever that means. I won't. Alright, what do you got, Catherine?
Astra Abyssosk.
Extra applesauce. Alright. I can grab my stuff here. Send them out on more expeditions. Send sucrose, why not? Yeah. Rarest weapon in the game's a 3-star. That's cool. It's interesting they do that, but yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out. And I mean, I'm sure if I find it, you guys will let me know right away, unless it's a specific spot that you get it from or something like that. But yeah. Anyways, I think I'm going to pause for a brief again, I can't speak. There you go. Rest my mouth. I'll be right back. I just cannot speak right now. Alright, I have returned. Yeah, Slingshot's really good, eh? Like, I do have it fully upgraded. I haven't ascended it at all, or got up to the next tiers. But I could definitely throw that, like, keep that on Tainari and, like, ascend it or whatever it is. Reinforce, I guess. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, everyone. Because, like, right now, I have, like, several Slingshots sitting here. right? So I could definitely enhance it. Actually, I think this one's higher level. Yeah, this one's level 20. So I could refine it. Sure. Rank 5 slingshot. And I will lock. Yes. Okay. There we go. There. Now I don't have to swap back and forth. Both him and Amber have great bows. Or decent bows, I should say. Not great bows. That's usually a different class of bow. But yeah, I mentioned earlier, I'm not, if you guys didn't see, but I have a video on my second channel there, Grim Goodnight. It's just me leveling up, doing some ley lines and stuff like that. So if you'd like some extra content, if you haven't seen it yet, you can check it out over there. But anyways, let's continue on. Wrong button.
Here we go. This is it.
Is it?
Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure.
Yeah.
Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us.
Ooh, age of adventure.
Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt.
You will not fight my pet dragon. Venti's pet dragon. He's a nice dragon now. Yeah, about that.
What? What?
Where have you been, Cyrus?
The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Grandmaster's speech?
Yeah. Poor Cyrus.
Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
I'm the hero. I'll be fighting the dragons. Come on now. You may have a fancy outfit, but you're not a main character, Cyrus. I'd say it's like Russian or some kind of German that's trying to speak English, or that speaks English, but they just have the accent. That's the vibe I get. But I could be wrong. I'm no linguist. Or am I? Nimrod. What kind of name is Nimrod? Yeah, it could be Russian. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Eastern European. Yeah.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over.
Oh, no need to thank me, Nimrod.
Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed.
Not the wine supply. I've never liked wine.
I cannot imagine a world without wine.
I guess they don't really have a lot of options here. There's like dandelion wine and maybe mead or something like that in a world like this. I don't know.
I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Alrighty then. I don't know why I had to specifically talk to Nimrod. But, sure. I'm just talking to everyone around here. Grace.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the four winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt.
Yeah, I kind of figured Nimrod was maybe an alias, because, I don't know, that's just a mean name to have for a kid or whatever, but still. It's a shame if his quest isn't available. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into the side quests yet for this area, or the world quests and stuff. I've just mostly been... I've done a few, but yeah.
Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that,
Yeah.
we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion.
That was all me. Don't even worry about Jean. I should be the new leader.
As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Yeah. Peace and all that.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Talk to everyone.
Catches your eye.
Having a snack?
May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, that like all the NPCs are just like so much more interesting than your average RPG. Like a lot of the time, you'll just, even like full 90, 100-hour RPGs and stuff, a lot of the side characters will just be kind of one note and stuff. But yeah, it's really cool. Oh hey, I didn't know. Oh, the handsome Mr. Kaya.
So you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake.
It's the eye patch.
Bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Again, straight to the point.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
What are you plotting this time?
Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
Alrighty then.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move.
Makes sense.
If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls?
You're right, it doesn't add up. Maybe it was a distraction for something else that was happening.
To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates.
Yes.
That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Shadow figures.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of...
fraternizing.
Fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel.
Spill the deets, Kaya.
The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
Reptar.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Bowser.
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Ganondorf.
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers.
Give them to me, I can't talk today.
There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess.
Princess Peach.
Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
Run away. Run away.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
I know. What a scoundrel.
I agree. He sets a terrible example for someone who's cavalry captain. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Nice. Get that roast. Take a seat by Amber. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I've never been here before.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
It's a good call.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I will miss my Favonian families.
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow.
I did it for the meme, Mimimo. I have no ill will towards Kaya or anything like that. It's just the scoundrel, that ne'er-do-well, like that kind of. I'll come back and visit.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
Cool. You enjoy a relaxing mealtime.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lar de Himmel.
You'd better
Alrighty
head there
then.
now.
Cathedral next then. I might as well just fast travel up there, I think. A little faster. And again, I still have a ton of running around to do and just random side quests to do here in Mondstadt. I don't know that I'll do it all right this minute, because I do want to make some progress as well. Maybe make it to Liyue and stuff like that, but I definitely do want to knock out most of the side quests here and stuff like that, because they do seem fun. Also, never hurts to level up a little bit. Okay, I can go back and read the other options, that's cool.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre to Hamil.
Ah, Barbara.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
She seems like a character you can unlock. I'm not sure, but...
I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance.
You're very welcome, Barbara.
Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
I can.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you?
Yeah, those meddling Fatui. They would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for our dastardly kids. Your meddling kids, I guess. Yeah. So you bring the Holy Lyre, yes.
I cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
It's mine now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Paimon broke it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
Yeah, Paimon broke it. Play Paimon.
Oh, Barbados! Even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, poor Barbara.
Oh, give it here.
Her mind's gonna be blown.
How could this holy lyre, but how?
Huh? I'm Paimonsi!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the holy lyre. I mean, the magic I used.
It's only temporary.
Forever, you know?
Of course, it's only temporary. As long as we're gone by the time she notices, it'll be fine. That'd be an awesome cutscene. You just randomly cut back to everyone's, or like at some point, and just, yeah, see Barbara noticing. Oh damn! Damn. Ooh, Fatui ambush.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh.
La Senora.
Scurrying
Wow.
through the streets looking for leftovers. Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Ooh.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Ooh.
You should have held your tongue.
Oh damn.
So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
A gnosis.
Beauty is a waste. when the beholder has no taste.
Ooh, poor Venti.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
No, Venti. After much time has passed. Yeah, it's been a while since we've heard the traveler talk.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
Ah, Barbara. Greetings, Barbara. What planet are we on?
Planet?
Don't listen to his nonsense, Miss Barbara.
It's Barbara.
Okay. Well, basically, I found you lying outside the cathedral unconscious and used my elemental powers to heal you.
Paimon thinks you could still use a final splash of ice-cold water to the face.
Maybe.
That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
Is like the gnosis the core of his abilities or something like that? I'm curious.
Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Think I understand.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Yeah, don't tell Barbara. Poor Barbara.
The Fatui were the ones who attacked? Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence. But she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against them.
Lodge a complaint. It's like go in like a Karen. Like, I'd like to complain about your Fatui kidnapping our Archon's item. How dare you? I guess I could probably fast travel down there. Yeah. Alright. What do we got here? Probably gonna expand on the what was stolen, maybe a little bit more information on that, because I don't know. What do you got, Venti?
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
This is another thing I like about games sometimes. Like, it's annoying when you have a sequence like that where, like, a big bad shows up and, like, they just kick your butts and there's nothing you can do about it. But at the same time, like, something like this where your character immediately asks him, so what's a gnosis? The thing that was just offhandedly said once, instead of having to wait, like, 5-10 quests down the line to finally get any kind of information out of it. I mean, we'll see if we get any answers here, but still.
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people, but I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
Spill the deets, Venti.
As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power.
Oh yeah.
In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
You can take a pill to get rid of your allergens. Just if it gets too bad, a lot of pollen, you know what I mean?
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions.
Yeah, that is super interesting though. Like, cause visions at first, for me anyways, just seemed like just like a stone or something like that can give you, allow you to use magic or whatever. But the idea that they can essentially become Archons eventually, that's pretty crazy. Or Celestii or whatever. Yeah, it's super interesting.
Instead, Each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a Gnosis.
Cool. What about the thing hanging off your hip?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
I feel cheated, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your Gnosis?
That nasty woman.
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers.
All
She
right.
and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The
Interesting.
Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Genshin is the Japanese word for allergene? That's interesting.
Indeed. She is one of the 7.
Ooh.
The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljärni Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to.
So the Tsaritsa is also an Archon then. That's also super interesting. Because I know that, obviously, Venti is one, and then I believe Fiorina is also an Archon. So that's 3 of 7 that I know about. But, I know nothing else other than that. But still, super interesting.
The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis.
What sort of god is the Tsaritsa?
How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see,
Okay.
a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me.
Calamity 500 years ago. Interesting.
But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day.
Or now.
If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still.
Of course.
You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally.
Ooh.
He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain sun.
In any case, this year's Rite of Dissension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
Rite of Dissension.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye. We're going.
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
Sorry for borrowing the statue's animal power without asking.
Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine.
Just bribing him.
Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning.
Indeed.
The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey.
Right, you are developers, telling me to slow down and enjoy the journey.
The destination is not
But I do agree.
So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
Venti.
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time.
Venti time.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
Welcome, Sri. Don't worry, guys. I purposefully did not look at the names he posted there just because I don't really want to know. So, about Dvalin.
Until the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is.
Yes.
Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend.
Yeah, he's a free dragon now. See, I wonder if, like, later on in the game, you, like, in some way, like, summon Dvalin is like, hey, something crazy is going on, we need a dragon's help.
If you want to chat, now's the time.
About the Abyss Order.
I assured some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin?
See, at first I was thinking the princess was talking about, Signora, But obviously, like, the Abyss Order is, like, not human, right? So I don't know who the princess would be.
They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss.
And I'm not going to ban anyone. It's just a slight thing. Like, some things I say could be misconstrued as a question that I'm looking for an answer to, and not just a rhetorical question I'm saying for the sake of it. So, I mean, I don't blame him or anything like that. But not divorce or sort of tradition then.
Apparently. But how does a princess come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
About Senora.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
Grabbed him right in the noses.
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
That is pretty crazy, just like the fact that my character is like a hero now and like all this type of stuff, and like they just show up, kind of steal the god's power and run off, and nobody does anything. And it doesn't affect the diplomatic relations or anything like that.
If only the 7 nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place.
This is also a beautiful background. I'm just gonna take a screenshot.
The Fatui possess the strongest military among the 7 nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Interesting.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes.
Yeah, they have the strength of them.
Earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals.
Why don't other Archons do the same? I'm sure some do. Again, not a question I'm looking for the answer to, but I'm sure some other Archons do power up some people to fight for them or whatever.
The Tsaritsa.
I guess I am too, in a way.
I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan?
Oh, that crazy Tsaritsa.
Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the 7 all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
About deities.
As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia.
It's fascinating. I don't specifically know what Celestia are. I'm guessing gods, but aren't Animo not Animo, like Archons. Aren't Archons gods? So then what are Celestia, or are Celestia gods? Again, don't necessarily need the answer. Just say it.
Gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation, and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the 7.
Okay.
But as for which of the 7 took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Also curious, does that mean that there are more Celestia than just the 7 Archons? And if they're... yeah, I don't know.
Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
We've known you long enough to trust you.
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new 4 winds?
Perhaps. How's it pay?
You don't seem too into... Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the 4 winds means free food, you can consider Paimon!
Yeah, there you go. You can have Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time.
Alright,
Well
that's
then,
all.
Best be off to Lille. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
What level do I have to be for this? I missed it. Quest complete. 23. Okay. It's giving me the same thing twice there. Yeah, Venti's awesome. Kinda wish I could have gotten him unlocked as a character, but eventually maybe. I don't know. Okay, Celestia's never specifically mentioned or explained. Alright. Well. Ooh. Come try trading card game. I have to be level 32. But I've got quite a few quests to do here. Get my levels up here. Which is good. Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. I could run that. Be 300 experience. Got these ones here. The commissions, of course. See, like, that's the thing. In my side video I did on my other channel, like, I just spent an hour and I gained a rank up just doing commissions and stuff like that. It was very, very quick, very easy. So. Where you can see Celestia in the sky from certain vantage points. Interesting. But I wouldn't mind running some of these kind of side quests here. Because I've got so many. Oh yeah, talk to Catherine Leeway. Recent storms have affected business at the down winery. Yeah, I could go do that. Why not knock that one out? Clear out the paths. Celestia is the start screen. That's interesting. And no, Alexander, I'm not at this point looking for anyone to play with. I'm just running it solo for now. I'll probably eventually do some streams where we just run around and hang out and like do some grinding or whatever, but for now I'm just kind of going solo. I might as well take out this ley line over here too. Whatever there is to get experience. Yeah, now that I have most of the map up, it's easy to run around and do the ley lines and the commissions pretty easily. Oh. Oh, come on now.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Where are you running to?
Come a little closer. Blitz.
We're just gonna pop. Realize fire against fire is not the greatest move, but oh, it's fire everywhere. And I just wasted my thing. Damn, there we go. Nice. Very good. I mean, it'll be a while. I'll just be doing random side quests and grinding and stuff, but this is fun. I do enjoy doing this as well. Yeah, makes sense, Vampchick. Like, I get that a lot of people want to play multiplayer and stuff like that. That's fine. But just personally, like, I prefer solo generally. Like, there's been too many times when, like, a friend's wanted to play a game with me and then I jump in with them, and that's exactly what happens, is they just, like, kind of streamline me or rush me through sections that I could have taken on my own, and it's a different experience when you're with a group of people or multiple people or whatever, especially if they're farther ahead than you are.
I'll keep this close. Because
then they're just kind of dragging you along and stuff like that. Which again, it's fine if you're just like doing some random side content or whatever. But
Not so hard.
I don't know.
No escape.
It's just all too new to me for me to want to play with other people just yet. I mean, it's also that I'm just like, I prefer to play solo most of the time in general. Like, I've just always been more of a solo player. No, wait. Break these. Yeah, that does make sense, Sifu, or Fuchs, whatever. Like, for the more tedious things, if it's gonna take like half an hour to do something solo and it'll take like 5-10 minutes to do it with the group, I have no problem doing that. Like, but I just feel like at this point I'm still so early on and there's still so much I don't know that I'd rather kind of just do it at my own pace. And eventually, like I said, I will do some multiplayer stuff, but not quite yet. Dawn Winery music again. Right. Yeah, it does seem like kind of an afterthought in a way. Like they kind of wanted to have like kind of MMO style systems, but without actually like being mainly single player game, it doesn't work as well.
You're in for a little shock. Try
I
not
don't
to
know.
enjoy this too much.
Steady as stone.
Hey, buddy.
I'll catch up.
All right. Come on, break it. There we go. What's this? Just a lantern on top of a thing? Special lantern? These count as blocks? Maybe? What else do I have to break? Anything? Oh, I got it. Okay, we good. Where's the third one? Up there. Maybe I'll do this, hit the ley line, and then run over there. Where is this ley line? Ah, there it is. Oh no. Ah, it's right here. I was like running all around it, but not touching it.
As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, take that, and this, and that. Okay, cool.
Someone needs assistance.
See how much damage I can do this guy before my burst runs out. Unfortunately, these guys are fire, so it's not ideal. Take him out.
Leave it all to me.
Take him out. Starting to learn the timing of that a little better. Oh yeah, gold ones give more, blue ones give experience books. At this point I have plenty of both, and I don't really know what else I need them for, but... Oh, thank you very much, Vivian, for the $5. I appreciate it very much. At this, I think you're the second person to ever donate to me on here, but thank you very much. And I'm glad you like the content. Alright, let's continue on. That's wrong button. Actually, I think I'm going to switch up my party just to a different one because I've been playing with this group for a bit. Oh yeah, need a lot of both. It's good to know. Yeah, I'll go with this group because I wouldn't mind trying out them. Actually, no, I'm going to go with this group because I want to try out Sucrose. All right. Oh yeah, hoarding's a solution. Like I said, I've also been like, I joined the HoYoLab app, right? And so I check in for my like daily check-in, and I also look for like when people are giving away or when there's codes, new codes to redeem. So I've just been doing that every time I see them. So like at this point I have a ton of both books and Mora. So I'm not doing too bad. Obviously over time I'll run out of all of these things and be desperate for more, just like you guys are. But yeah, I'm just so early on, and I'm not in any rush for these kind of things. Oh yeah, be mindful of stamina. Thanks for the tip. I'll keep an eye on that. See how this goes.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ooh, so much fire. I don't know why I keep changing to fire when I'm fighting fire creatures. I do not intend to do that. Alright.
Time to clean up.
Ooh, so much fire.
Enhanced Animo module 75.
Ooh, brings them all together. Nice. Ooh. That's cool. It's just like a constant swirl almost. Very cool. Alright, sweet. Collect all the gubbins. We got a thing over here too. Might as well knock this out.
Come a little closer.
I want him to blow him up. Want to blow him up? Haha. Blew him up. Take that, and this, and that. A little bit of that too. Ah.
Stand clear. Let it rain.
Ooh. Damn, I got juggled. You don't know how to juggle. Ooh. Damn.
That's not right.
Getting juggled again. Alright. Run through 3 stone arches in a row. I don't have to look for that. Enemy reinforcements. Of course.
Surrender.
Take that.
Gentle. Leave it all to me.
Yeah, you die now. It is time for your death. I said it's time for your death. Alright. Get rid of that shield. Come on. There you go.
I'll catch up.
Alright. Had enough of your shenanigans there, mister.
Steady as stone.
Nice. Take him down. Yeah, no worries, Kosuke. Take it easy. We'll be here. For at least a little while. And yeah, those churls are definitely annoying. So where were those stones to run through? Oh, here. I see. I see, I see. Have to go down this way, maybe? Okay. I don't know what that did, or anything. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I got it on the way down, just didn't notice or something. I don't know. Yeah, because I definitely haven't opened a chest here yet. But anyways. hacks. Yeah. I do love how there are little secrets like that all over the place. Like, just extra things to do, and like, if you see something interesting or unique that in the environment or whatever, then you can usually get something from it or do something from it. Which is always awesome. Incoming maid! Did somebody ask for some fresh towels? Oh.
No one escapes my sight. Absorption test.
There we go. There's that swirl we're all looking for. Oh, come on now. Your shenanigans. Yeah, Noelle's decent. Like, I'd say my main traveler, Animo Traveler, he's pretty strong too, just because the sword he has is pretty decent. But Noelle's definitely up there, especially when she's using her burst. What's up, Greg? You want to grab a drink or two? Who are you? The name's Greg. I work at the Dvalin Winery. Master Taluk was in a good mood today and gave me a bottle of his private stock. Good wine should be enjoyed in the company of good people. How about you come with me to the winery and we crack this open together? I don't know if I trust you there, Greg. I must say I seem to have forgotten my way. The Dvalin Winery is northwest from here, right? I have no idea where I am right now. No. Tut tut, you're clearly sober if your sense of direction is intact. Get out of my face, you non-drunkard. Oh, right, I'm fine. I'm sorry. Make sure I'm drunker when I see him next. Where am I? Yeah, see? It's to the south. Alright, looks like there's another thing up above, and I also have to break these, which I forgot about. Come on. Get out of here with your spiky walls.
I'll catch up.
There we go. Quest complete. I'll just go up and do another ley line, I think, because it's right beside me. I might as well knock this one out. Alright. Then we go turn in this quest that I grabbed. Heck yeah. Why is it always gotta be fire ones?
Stand clear.
Yeah, take that. Swirl, fire boy. Yeah, I see what you mean about the stamina with her attacks. Not necessarily a bad thing, but just something you gotta keep an eye on.
A little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Nice. Ooh, and one of those guys.
Don't be such a brute.
Not the greatest. Here, let me just do this.
Hypostasis emulation.
And I can do
As a
this.
dutiful maid woman.
Yeah, the depth of the lore is certainly something that really draws me in even further. Like, just hearing you guys, like, even when I first started reacting to the music of this game, like, hearing so many people talk so highly about the lore and just how much, like, little songs here and there, like, mean to everyone, even if it's just a side quest or something like that. Like, it's really interesting. Because, yeah, again, most games don't go with that level of detail, like, especially free-to-play games. Like, I mean, I guess now, Genshin has kind of set the stage for that kind of thing. It's become more normal a little bit to actually put the effort in and go crazy with this stuff. But it's just awesome to see. Like, it is definitely appreciated. Hey Marlene, congrats on reading Act 4, and I hope you have a great night. Even the food has lore. Yeah, that's cool. Eventually I'll have to go and just sit down, like, read through all of the different lore. Because that's awesome. Like, I love that with the Souls games too. Like, every single piece of lore I find in those games, I read. Every item, every, like, scrap, whatever it is. I'll probably end up doing the same thing with this eventually. I just haven't taken the time. The problem is like growing up, so many games had that kind of thing, but it was just like flavor text. Like there wasn't any substance to the lore. It was just, yeah, just flavor text essentially. Something there for the sake of being there. And then with games like the Souls games, you kind of start to get into like the actual story is told through the lore, which is really fascinating. Or through the like little item descriptions and stuff. Have you cleared the merchants' roads out? They're spick and span. That's great. Our winery's business can gradually resume now. Honestly, I should have reported this matter to Master DeLuke. But he's upped and disappeared. I've searched high and low for him all over the winery, but no one knows where he's gone. Adeline said something about Master DeLuke has gone to attend a personal matter, but refused to say anything more. She didn't even look worried. Ah, forget it. Once he's back, I will have a good talk with him. Alright. I'll take your experience and go on with my business elsewhere. Hey, Crusader, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, where to next? Still got 3 more of these I could knock out. Of course. Got a bunch of world quests I can do. That one I have to go to Leeway for. See, a few of these are probably Leeway, so. Fontaine. Wow. Leeway, Mondstadt. Yeah, so this is the only one that's in Mondstadt. And I have to go in there. Yeah, I might as well. Just because I haven't done this yet. It might be important. Something at least to check out. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do the Dark Knight here. Like, I just want to knock out this first, and then I'll probably run that one, because it seems cool. Dark Knight Hero in general is a cool name for a quest. Curious about it.
Greetings. I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Alchemy, you say?
Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times, but it is barely understood in the present. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious, completely unlike the principles that shape our understanding of the physical world. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create some pretty awesome stuff.
Item crafting?
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
Hey, Finley. Good morning.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself?
I'm afraid I'll blow something up.
You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, I could show you the basics.
Craft. Okay. Bunch of crafting materials and stuff like that I can make. Again, I don't have really any need for any of these things right now, I don't think. Maybe some potions. I don't know. Increases all parties' electro resistance. That could be useful, for sure. Interesting.
All we're really doing is following the methods of the ancients as best we can.
Good to know.
One who uses a wind glider needs not understand how it was built in order to glide. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens.
Can you conjure up a new Paimon using alchemy?
Hey, you shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon.
Unfortunately, my skills are not that advanced. There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research first. Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations.
Nice.
And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you.
The next time you hear from me, I'll be a Paimon conjuring alchemy wizard.
Why are you so obsessed with other Paimons? Do I no longer satisfy your
You two are a fascinating pair, I must say. Well, see you next time. May the wind bring you good fortune on your path ahead.
You as well? Question mark? That's good to do, though. Good to knock that out. And now I can continue on. Actually, maybe I'll knock out these commissions first, because that might get me to 20. Maybe? Not quite, but it'll still give me a bit more experience. Let's see. Sure, I'll go up there and knock that out. Luckily, it's right beside one of these. Yeah, that does suck that you have to knock out, or the side quest stuff, or extra story stuff can be taken out, and then you don't get to play it. Yeah. Traveler, here, over here. Don't startle these hilly trolls over there. Why are they always running off into hilly troll camps? Forget it, it's not important. I've been researching Hilichurlian for some time, and I'd much rather get in some actual speaking practice than consistently going over books. I finally stumbled across a whole hill troll camp. I cannot let this opportunity pass me by. So, traveler, can you go with me into the camp and help me find some hilly troll to practice with? Perhaps it'd be better if you go alone. That won't do. This is a rare opportunity. Even if you just want to slack off, I'm not letting you get off that easily. Alright. I guess I can escort you. Thankfully, there's one awake right now. This is him. Go over and say hi. Be careful, though. It would be rude of us to wake the others. We don't want them thinking we're storming into their camp to attack them. There's absolutely no way we would talk to us then. Approach the one that's awake. Don't wake the others. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying in the past video, I would not be surprised at all if eventually they do add some kind of feature to be able to let you play those timed events later, but who knows. Yeah, ye poo poo dada mosi. Plama ya ipa upa dada? I'm not gonna read all of this. I don't speak Hiltro. Candelagusha. It's like I don't know, some kind of entity, like one of the creatures from Star Wars, like Jabba the Hutt speak. Muva unta nai kucha. Mi dada tiga matono. It definitely feels like that. Oh. Well, I think he understood me. He seems to be taking out something to show us. Oh no, it's a weapon. Traveler, help me. Time for sleep for you. Ah. Use that too early.
Someone, I must leave no stone unturned.
Time to go to sleep. Alright. There's one left. She actually swore. That'd be awesome. Just cussing him out. Good thing you were here, otherwise I would have no idea what would happen to me. I don't think I said anything wrong, maybe my pronunciation was off. Guess I better hit the books again and do some more research before trying again. Well, you tried. That's all you can do. There was a Hiltro language. It's crazy when people put that amount of effort into a video game or a world just to like actually create full-on languages and stuff. Like, there's no way I would do that. Like, 'cause, I mean, I run D&D every once in a while. I'm a DM for a few friends and stuff like that, and yeah, I don't have the patience for that kind of thing to come up with a whole language. No, thanks. But like, I mean, I guess for a game world like this that's this huge, yeah, I could see that. It's worth the effort. Just help it flesh out the world even more, make it more realistic, and I don't know. Ooh, that's a bit of a ways. That is true, people do know Klingon. I mean, people know languages from Star Wars too and stuff like that, so can't really say much. Just double check here. Yeah, Whispering Woods area. Let's go for that one first. Just actually track this one here. Oh yeah, Elon Musk will be back. Congrats on finding your notebook. it's funny you got some words written down. Like, again, even that is beyond me. Like, it's hard enough to try and learn a real world language like Japanese, let alone trying to learn in-game languages for things. Ooh, here we go. Let's clear out the camp. That's an easy one. Hey, get over here.
No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me! Steady as stone.
Shocking, I know. Got him. Start our own car company and buy a social media website. Yes, of course. Elon Musk. Would you just get off? You got all the little ones, but not the big guy. He might be too big to be swirled like that. Or be caught in that whirlwind.
I'll race you there. No one escapes my sight.
How about you just Oof, there we go. That's crazy. The actual Musk learned about him. Learned about her. Right. Let's see here. Alright, that's not far. Alright. Actually, I think I'm gonna switch up the team a little bit. Party makeup. Just feel like Noelle isn't like as strong, quite as strong as my main. She is good, don't get me wrong, but actually maybe I'll switch to this group here. Try out Ning over Noelle for a little bit. Just because I barely used her as well. No, the next batch of demo reactions will be on Sunday, so I'll do them tomorrow early. I feel like I got a bunch of family coming tomorrow. It's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, so. But I've got a batch of Honkai Star Rail demos, or the rest of the trailers for those coming out tonight. And then tomorrow, or for Sunday, I'll have the demo reactions coming out, as usual. This will be the last batch, or the newest batch anyways. Looking forward to them. Quality just keeps getting better and better. We got one of these guys. Of course we do. Want to take a look up here? I don't know if I've been up here yet, but I landed here, so might as well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it should be fun. Oh, nice. Got an oculi. Now we can go take on this annoying guy. Ooh, leveling friendship. I haven't even looked into that. I didn't know that there was a friendship mechanic. That makes sense. Ooh, he's coming for me. He's coming right for us. Get him, Jimbo. Ah, come on. Okay. She may only be level 20, but she's still pretty decent. Ah, damn. There we go.
This moment will be frozen in time.
There we go.
Freeze.
Yeah, break him down.
Your life is mine.
Ooh. That was good. Unlocks character stories, voice lines, and then name card once you max the friendship out. Interesting. It's always good to have a bonus for using certain characters more often. So it's like if they become your favorites, then you just get more for using them. Alright. I believe that does it for my my commissions for today. It's cool. Now I think I'll just start tracking this one. Oh, it's over there. Interesting. Alright, cool. So I'll go turn in my commissions, and then we can start with the Black Knight quest. Yeah, that is true, Ray. Like, Noelle is very strong in her burst phase. It's just when she's not in her burst, like, yeah, because it does take a little while to build that up, you're right. Not right there. Alright. It's also just nice that, like, Ning here has, like, the ranged, rock abilities, where especially if you're fighting, like, an enemy like I just fought, like, between Ning and Amber and Kaya just made quick work of that guy. Whereas with Noelle, there's not really a whole lot she can do other than shield people, which is good too, but I'll switch back and forth. I do like them all so far.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Yeah, give me the rewards. Battle Pass unlocked. Nah. I mean, if there's a free addition to the Battle Pass. Oh, I got to 20, that's why. Venture deep into the treasure. Oh, cool. Yeah, level 20. Or rank 20. World level increased. Sweet. That's cool. Claim adventure rank. Okay, good to know there's a free Battle Pass too. Ooh, nice. Get some free rolls. That is a good point. I actually haven't really messed around with using double of the same like style of class or whatever. Interesting. Is this the battle pass?
Once, there was a glorious kingdom
I don't know what this is.
established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
I don't know what I did.
But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled.
Okay, this is the battle pass.
This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
That's cool. I love the little like side cutscenes, like storybook cutscenes that go on there. Ooh. Interesting. All kinds of stuff you can unlock by doing this. plan. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to get out of this. There we go. Okay, cool. The top row is free, the other 2 rows come, okay, at a cost. Good to know. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the paid ones, but that's cool. I mean, the fact that you can get free stuff just by playing the game and doing stuff is always a good sign. Daily missions. Sweet. And then I'm sure there's events and different things that let you rank up as well. But very cool. I'm just glad that that's a thing and you're able to get stuff for free and it's not just behind a paywall, which would be annoying. But yeah. Alright. I could also try the Spiral Abyss as well, but... Alright. Now, there's a ton of stuff that I could technically do now that I'm ranked 20, I think. But I am going to focus on, where can I go to claim Barbara? Is it here? Ah, it is. Cool. A for treasure race. Barbara.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
Complete 4 of 3, chamber 3. Good to know.
Everything's ready.
Door 4, chamber 3. Interesting.
Let the magic begin.
That's gonna be a ways away. Trial run. Oh, we got new trial characters too. Interesting. Not just yet, but I'm just taking a look at what there is. Secret source constructor. Yeah, let's grab Barbara.
Barbara's here.
Sweet.
Barbara's here.
Barbara's
Leave the
here.
healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Awesome. Good call, folks. Thanks for letting me know. So is she I assume she's a healer, right? Let's see what she's got. Show me what you got. Oh, Hydro. Interesting. 3 water splash attack, steal Hydro. AoE Hydro. Cool. Water droplets, musical notes that form a melody loop, dealing hydro damage to surrounding opponents and applying the wet status to them. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Heals your own party members and nearby teammates for a large amount. Seems pretty decent. Healing and hydro. I mean, I have not messed with, like, I don't have any hydro characters until now, so this will be interesting to play around with. Set up some few things for her. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time figuring these out. I'll figure out later. Ones that better fit her, maybe, but just kind of give him something. Give him something to work with. Yeah. Then I could also level her up a bit. So why not?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Alright. A little too much. Whatever. We good. We good. And then we can ascend, I think. Nice.
A dance from Barbara to bring you more healing.
Cool. And I might as well get her up to like 26 like the rest of them. Just because then we're all on the same even playing field. Nice. Oh yeah, Kaya and Barbara. Probably throw on
I wonder when
Lisa
I'll be
there
as
as well,
tall as
with her
my big
lightning.
sister.
Probably pretty good synergies. Alright, now I can claim this free roll, which is always nice. And then I'll reset my party, I guess. Let's see, which one should I put them on? Maybe I'll swap out this one here. Go,
There's still a long road ahead.
Oh,
I'm looking forward to this.
Actually, maybe this. Barbara.
We can do this.
Actually, maybe I'll swap out him for
As you wish.
Geo. I don't think Geo in water does all that much. I don't know. Maybe it does. I know there's a growth with this. Fire, water, ice. Who to choose? I will just go with my main. Just try that out for a bit. See how we do. I also need to switch for the weapon for her too. What are we doing here? Constellation. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, Geo doesn't have much reactions, just crystallize. But I do want to throw on a different weapon for Barbara though, because she currently doesn't have any. Certainly not leveled up ones. I mean, not that I have anything great here, but I could still rank this up at least a little bit. Alright. Get that up. And enhance. Enhance. Scotty. I think I can refine this too. I have a few extras. Yeah. Why not? At least give her something decent to work with. Heritage. Yeah. Sweet. Got some damage going now. And I think I'm gonna take a little break, maybe like another 2 minutes or something like that, and then I'll be right back and we can continue on, and I'll run the next world quest here, story quest, whatever. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. Alright. Now then. There's a side quest over there with the blacksmith. But I do want to do this Black Knight one, because I'm very curious about it. And also these, what are they called? Story quests are always really interesting. Like character story quests and stuff. Get to try out Barbara. Barbara. Always clicking the missing persons.
Come in, take a seat.
Yeah, the overworld background music is great. Like, it's all just very, like, chill and mellow and very catchy. Like, the type of thing you hear just, like, running around and, like, at the start of a game. It very much fits the start of a game, start of an adventure. Like, it's very peaceful, very, like, mellow. The type of thing, again, you just have on the background. And, yeah, just relax, too. Like, there's not a lot of stress to it, not a lot of, like, high-energy stuff. Some more side quests here. I want to do the Black Knight quest.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh?
Ah, yes. The bartender that I assumed was just a regular, no-named NPC.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news.
Ooh.
Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it?
And a hook for a hand.
If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
Dun dun dun. Is it Batman? Is Luke Batman? Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight hero.
It's Batman.
Said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice.
I am the knight.
But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Why would he hide his identity?
I doubt anyone knows but him.
To hide from the Jokler.
Maybe he enjoys being a man of mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that.
Sure.
If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Alright. Who's it gonna be?
Dark Knight hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But
I guess.
just a little darker.
I'd say most urban legends are a lot darker than that.
Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Sure. I might as well start these side quests too, just so that I get them started and I can just run and do them later on.
You are a close friend.
Ah, Cyrus. Bah, Storm Terror was defeated just like that. We didn't get the chance to take the stage. What's the matter? Oh, if it isn't the honorary knight. The storms have ceased and Storm Terror has been defeated. This is more like Irish or Scottish, but anyways. This is a good thing, yes. But couldn't Storm Terror put up a bit more of a fight? And here I was thinking that after clearing the monsters around the city we could select some elite adventurers and form a team of dragon hunters and challenge Storm Terror. Thanks for talking. Thanks for hanging out, Sakatoon. Yeah, I'd never asked for your name. Sorry about that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a good night or day, whatever it is for you. We were just having trouble finding a healer. Storm Terror was defeated. See you later, Seafooks. Yeah. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. I hope you have a great time with your drive. And I'm not sure if it's Thanksgiving for you, but regardless, have a great weekend. At this rate, we'll have lost our opportunity for sure. Let's leave that aside for now. I've heard from our scouts that there will still be monsters wandering the Whispering Woods. But our forces are scattered throughout the wilds and cannot return, and I must handle some assorted matters. Could I trouble you to go into the Webspring Woods and see what the situation there? Sure. Thank you. I'll be handling commissions here. Signboard blew away in the wind. Flowers blown away in the wind. A lost cat. It's as I expected. Poor Cyrus. And Jack. I figured these were maybe the two the same.
Wine and adventure.
But I guess not. What do you got, Jack? This is bad. This is really bad. What's wrong? Oh, you're the Traveler. You must have seen the storm that hit us, too. All of Mondstadt's a mess right now. Cyrus said that we need to stop monsters from taking this opportunity to attack us, so he put out commissions for adventurers to scout our movements out. My next commission was to observe the monsters around the Thousand Winds Temple, so I confirmed my tasking and left. At the temple, I saw a large group of monsters gathering together, and I tried to get a closer look. I didn't expect to be discovered almost immediately getting closer. If a passing adventurer hadn't come to my rescue, I wouldn't have made it. We left the Thousand Winds Temple for fear of being attacked by more monsters, and came back to Mondstadt. And that's when I realized that I left my adventure handbook and map at the temple. Oh no! But there's no way I can go back to get it like this. Because you're drunk? Well, yeah, anyways. Traveler, would you be willing to help me go get the Thousand Winds Temple and retrieve my map and adventure handbook? Leave it to me. Thank you so much. Honestly, it's a bit embarrassing. No worries, Jack and Cyrus. I'll do those things eventually. But first I need to find Batman. No. Six-fingered Jose. Hey, amigo. You have a good pair of eyes. Choose to stop here in front of me. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Have you seen anyone around that looks a lot like me? Yeah, sure. Someone that looks a lot like you. Is it a relative of yours? Oh, then may I ask if that person is fond of wine? If they're out for a drink, then Mondstadt would be the place. It's the Mondstadt I know. They truly stop by Angel Share. Have a great night, Lucy. I hope you're able to get back to sleep. Or if you like. Regardless. Yeah. I get it. It's different time zones and things like that. And anyways, like I said, thanks for stopping by in any case. And the VOD will be up anyways afterwards, so you can always check that out. I keep tabs on everyone I see in the Angel Share. I'm always keeping an eye out for a potential audience, you know. But if the fellow you're looking for doesn't like to drink, then I'm afraid don't have any clues for you. Lo siento. Alright, I didn't mean to talk to you, so. Alright, let's go. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. Talk to people in the square. Hey, Nimrod. Alright, let's see. Is there any kind of indication of who I'm supposed to talk to? Is just walking around and talking to anyone I can? Hi, is there something I could do for you? Cough. Cough, cough. I'm trying to find out about the Dark Knight hero. Dark Knight... Achoo! Sorry, I've never heard of him. My health is poor. Cough. I don't go out at night. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. What's wrong? Trying to find out about the Dark Knight hero. Never heard of him. Sorry, maybe someone else knows something. Useless.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero?
Margaret.
Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero.
Just as I thought. It was you all along.
I'm joking. Don't take everything so seriously.
No.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
Of course.
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth.
I disagree.
It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So you just wanted to flaunt your wealth?
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why
That's
didn't
true.
you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know.
Thanks for the tip, lady. I'll go check him out. Grab that book off the table, because it's mine now. Everything is mine now. Wait, where am I going? Alright, I'm not far off. I'm slowly starting to learn how to navigate the map too. What's this? Oh, common chest.
A reward on the road.
Sweet. Sweet. Might as well talk to Wagner too. Traveler, you have a moment? Both own a warp bar. That's a good point. She's Catwoman. Or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's Batman. Have you heard of Storm Terror's lair? It's the ruins outside Mondstadt. While Storm Terror made the place his home, it was shrouded in a whirling, impassable storm no one could pass through, so a precious crystal ore hasn't been mined. I've heard people say that the storm around the area has disappeared. That should have been a prime moment to go for the ore veins. But with so many places in the city needing repairs, our smithy services are in high demand. Schultz can't hold the fort down on his own either, so I can't leave. What so you have a look, traveler? If you find any crystal ore, bring it back with you. Sure. I was gonna go back there and explore anyways, so this just gives an extra reason. Those crystal ores could help in forging and restoring the city as well. Cool. I usually do this, I'll just like to run around and collect all the side quests I can, and just go around and knock them all out or something. It's more into birds and turtles. Hi, anything the Knights can do for you? Trying to find Dark Knight Hero. I haven't heard a thing. I'm really out of the loop. Oh. Or Swan. What about you, Lawrence?
You want to know about him?
Voice lines.
In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Ooh.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, just who is the Dark Knight Hero?
Yes, who is it?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good.
Started making trouble in the neighborhood?
So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard!
Yes. Very diligent at your job, sir.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night.
Batman.
The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next?
Became his sidekick? The boy wonder.
I would probably have just gotten in the way as far as the Dark Knight Hero is concerned. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
You think the Dark Knight Hero might be one of the Knights?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius.
Does make sense.
But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
Yeah, got one little fight and my mom got scared. Are you moving in with your auntie and uncle in Mondstadt?
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights?
So he is above the law.
I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight Hero is either?
It's taking us in circles.
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Nice. Where are we going? Right next door. At least you don't have to explore like too far away. It's all like the same general area.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
That's Donna.
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight Hero.
My hero? Oh,
Academia?
sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master D-Luke ever finds out?
Huh? What's D-Luke got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then.
Spill it, sister.
I used to think D-Luke was the one for me, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight Hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight Hero? For real?
They're one and the same. I bet.
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so
Of course.
familiar.
Let me guess, he wears like a slight mask that even like just barely covers his face or something like that. A flash of fire, a vision perhaps?
Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation.
It's like how many people in this town have pyrovision? Like
It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
Yep.
But we already asked so many people. Let's take a look around the
Yeah,
city
nighttime.
at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
I thought so. Alright, what time? Between 1800 and 6. Alright. Where's the clock? Alright. 1930, sure. Good enough. Alright, where you at, Batman?
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Where do I specifically have to go? I guess you over here. It's good that it marks it on your map, even if it's just an area. Always makes things more convenient than just having to run around blindly. Yep. Damn. He's a spry crime fighter.
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
He's not even wearing costume. Come on now. How does no one know?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
Hey, welcome back, Kosuke. The Dark Knight hero. I knew it was you all along.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me.
True.
Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
The dogs too? The dogs have suddenly learned to speak, and they're all talking about the Dark Knight hero. It's crazy.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Although I would not be surprised if in this game there are some talking animals, so that doesn't really mean much. I mean, Dvalin is technically kind of an animal that talks. I don't know. Dragons are more.
The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it. Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
What about Bruce Wayne?
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original.
Get roasted, Diluc.
Like, Captain Pie.
Pie?
Vaughn? Captain Pie?
Pyro.
Okay. Actually, Captain Pyro's not too bad.
Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
Have you been dealing with them alone the whole time?
I assume so.
Dogs and cats
aware of
living
any
together.
other
Mass hysteria!
Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
You know, I'm kind of part of the Knights too there, buddy. This is a job for the mighty Diluc, then.
That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress any. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Depends what that favor is, buddy.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc. Your wish is our command.
You come here asking me for a favor on the day of my Paimon's wedding.
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
How hard is that going to be? It's all highlighted. I'm going to take out a banner or a billboard or something.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
It's like 3 basic hill trolls.
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no
Yeah.
trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to... Remember, don't tell a soul.
I feel like Paimon's going to spill the beans.
Gonna leave us
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Boom. Nice.
Hit.
Let's dance.
Surrendering and be gentle.
May not be able to break their shields without fire that I know of, but I can definitely take them out this way. Yeah. Water and electro.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out.
Huffman.
Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Not a thing.
Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
Shut it, Paimon.
The Dark Knight hero. You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
Of course.
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
Of course, Paimon make me the hero. Yes. Lies.
Nothing. Really, you're too kind.
She should have just said it was her.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
The jig is up, Paimon.
Oh.
You're going to jail.
Why would you lie to me about that?
Well...
never mind. You don't seem like bad folks.
We literally stopped the dragon.
But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. Some things are best not discussed in public.
I guess.
Duty called.
Stay safe, traveler. You got it.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark
Interesting.
Knight hero.
You got more to talk
Head
about.
over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Oh, that's really interesting, Ray. That they made like a little manga for before the like what happened immediately before you show up or whatever. Like super interesting. I'll have to look into that. It just adds up the world. Like that's one thing that they're really good at. Obviously, is just building out the world so it feels more realistic and not just like your typical JRPG world. Like there's such like because they had to establish their lore, of course, and everything like that going in, and they could have just done like the bog standard, like nothing happened before you were there, and like I don't know. But obviously they put a lot of time and effort into thinking of like building out the world to make it more realistic and make it more than just being a one-dimensional kind of experience, which is fantastic. I mean, it seems like the music too just adds like obviously so much to it as well. Like every little element just helps all together make it so much more cohesive and so much more fleshed out. It's fantastic. Like I can't wait to delve deeper into the lore and stuff like that, because what I've gotten already is super interesting.
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for... So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Could I first ask what's going on?
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
It's like a blackmail note. To the Dark Knight hero, blank has endured too long your self-proclaimed blank and hypocrisy. We hereby blank you. We shall blank 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 march full on into Mondstadt's front gate at blank blank. If you wish to cling to your so-called justice, don't sit idly by blank blank blank. Step up and accept blank. Otherwise, Mondstadt's blank shall take the fall of your stead. I have a feeling those blanks aren't very good.
Let me take a closer look. Huh?
Complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone.
Oh yeah, that's a cool house to build up Diluc's backstory as well. Super interesting. I mean, like I said, it's really, like, the world that I've experienced already just playing the game is already super interesting, so I'd be super interested to, like, learn a little bit more about, like, maybe Amber's backstory and, like, Lisa and all these people from Mondstadt that I've gotten to know, but only know a piece from what I've done in the game. But, like, yeah, there's still so much more that I don't know, and that's cool that they made that.
This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight Hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight Hero to go away forever and ever?
Forever, ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight Hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
So either they do come attack and I fend them off, or we have to go and hunt them down before they attack. It's my guess. Could be wrong, but that's the vibe I get. Alright, back to the Dawn Winery then. Just down here. I got that one. Oh yeah, it was the key. I remember. I think I have one of those keys now.
Sent by the Abyss Order. This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Yeah, I only have one oculi right now, I think, so it's not really worth turning it in yet. Also, my health's fine. Oh, interesting. Only Mondstadt got it. It's kind of strange that they didn't choose to kind of build up the lore more in the other ones, but it's also possible that they just, there's more content in the other ones maybe that talks about what happened before, or they didn't feel the need to, maybe. I don't know. They also do a lot, so I mean, I don't really blame them. Like, obviously, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and everything, like, they have so many games on the go and so much content for every game, like, yeah. It's crazy. But still cool, regardless. Even if it's just Mondstadt.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order.
Of course.
I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
You should really join forces with the Knights, or stay at the winery until this blows over. I mean, even if it stays at the winery, they're still gonna attack regardless. You should join the forces.
No, that would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights.
I didn't really mention this before, but the music inside the Dawn Winery is also fantastic. Like, it's very different from the outside music, but very, like, I don't know, it gives me, like, wedding march vibes or something like that. Like if this was organ playing instead of, piano, or maybe it is organs, but I'm not exactly sure. But regardless, it's a fantastic melody.
After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
Yeah, what a sneaky little bunch.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Yeah, of course I do.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
Only Paimon.
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Why would they send a written message that only they can read?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own.
That's a good point.
When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long...
That's another thing that's cool, like, just in terms of, like, how they create these stories and stuff, like, there's been so many times when, like, I myself, like, have a thought about something, and they clear it up in, like, the next line of dialogue. It's like they know the players will be asking these questions, so they actively answer them, or they'll have Paimon kind of chime in and ask the questions that the players will probably be wanting to ask, or whatever. It's really, really smart of them to obviously, like, know, like, anticipate what the players will do and stuff.
They've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes...
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
True.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then?
Simple.
How do we ungibberify
If you
it?
don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Sweet. Go take down a stronghold then. Whistle and throw a T-Rex at them like Far Cry Blood Dragon. Take down a stronghold. Ooh, that's a ways away. Right. Yeah. Making progress. Get pancakes. Make it pancakes. Alright. I wonder how crazy this will be. Like, I'm guessing it'll just be a few groups of enemies and stuff, but still interesting. Like, it's just cool that they have all these little side quests for so many different characters and kind of flesh out the characters themselves as well as the environment. This, like, just, again, once more building out the world and the lore and everything like that to more than just your basic game would have. Ooh, dungeon actually. What's up?
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Alright. Cool, so I'll get to fight with Diluc as well here. I believe. Cipher for the ciphertext. So like blood for the blood god? Let's do it. Yeah, I did very briefly play as him in a different dungeon here, and it was cool, like his like 3-hit combo with his burst or whatever is really cool. So it was a nice sword. It was like a good like Cloud Strife style sword. Ooh, that's nice. Actually, that might just be the default. I haven't seen it in so long. Ooh, yeah, he does decent damage too. Ooh. It's that attack that does the 3-hit combo. Very cool. It's kind of crazy how like a free-to-play game like this can have that level of detail, but meanwhile like AAA games that spend like 8-10 years in development don't even have a fraction of the level of quality that something like Genshin does. And they've done this again for like 3 different games. Like, it's crazy when you think about it. Like, just the level of foresight that went into this. And the planning and stuff. And obviously it wasn't all done right at the beginning, but still.
Don't get frostbite. Come a little closer. way.
Oh yeah, you can space out the skills. I didn't know that. That's cool. Ooh. Extend the combo even further. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely would like to have a character like Diluc that's not, because like Amber is good and everything like that, but the fact that she has to charge her bow every single time to get the fire shot off, it's not as easy as something like this, where you can just like, I mean, as long as you have your skill charged, the cooldown's not on kind of thing. So I don't know, it's kind of a, both are good, both are, yeah. Because it doesn't seem like he can do it on his normal attack. Do a fire. Gotcha. No, he was the first big damage dealer at the beginning. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the ult gives a sword fire. Yeah, I think I've only ever used his ult maybe once or twice. If I don't remember all that much. But I'll definitely use it probably the next group or something. So now I'm pretty well set for ults with most of my team. Go and break these rocks. Of course, there's chests behind them. You always gotta check. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Yeah, that's huge. That's really cool.
Yep.
Oh, I let the show.
Don't freeze me, I freeze you.
You're in for a little shock.
Hey, welcome back, Silver. Ooh, one of these guys.
Time for retribution.
Alright, enough of this. Yeah, Amber's more for Baron Bunny. I always forget to use Baron Bunny, honestly. Like, that's part of my problem, I think, with Amber, is like, I'm almost exclusively use her for just melee, or just her shots, or fire shots and stuff. Which they are good and everything, but yeah, I just always forget to swap out and just throw out her, yeah, Baron Bunny. Come on now. There we go. That one was annoying. Oh, that's it.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
She's only viable with dupes. I see.
Situation you're in.
Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of these early game characters don't have, like, aren't as reliable as like some of the later ones, just because of the different styles and stuff. But I don't know. She is decent. I mean, that's why I use her all the time. It's also good just to have a fire character, because fire is important for just burning things and yeah, whatever. Burn him with Searing Hand.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? It burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him with Searing Hand again.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop!
Interrogate him.
I'll talk Please stop. I'll tell you everything.
Get on with it then.
This order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
That was easy.
That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Nice. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Silver, like, again, Amber does seem decent for the beginning for where I am right now because it's the only fire character that I have right now. But, yeah, damage-wise and just ability-wise, it's like, it could be better for sure. There's a lot more interesting pyro characters I've seen so far. So, yeah, I could definitely see her.
The information I need, I must prepare.
Kind of wearing out her usefulness, unless you really like her, of course. Like that, there's no reason not to use a character like that if you really like them. But still,
I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
It's one of the good things about this game is like, ultimately you can pretty much use any team you want as long as you like the characters. Like you can make it work, kind of thing.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago...
I mean, she doesn't call me sir, and I've been kicking ass the entire time.
Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Alright. Alright, now prepare for the battle. The battle! Alright. Yeah, that is kind of a shame, like the fact that you have to duplicate or get multiples of characters in order to fully upgrade like that. Because it's all RNG. And certain banners are better RNG than others, so yeah, I could see that being annoying. Alright, what you got, Huffman?
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we to do about the Abyss Order's challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache.
Yeah, honestly, Kosuke, that's the kind of thing I typically like to do in games like this. Like, there's always going to be the meta characters that everyone's going to use because they're the strongest, or they'll try and get them because they're the strongest and best and whatever. For me, I typically like to go with, like, the well-rounded approach. Like, I little bits of everything. Like, for example, if I play a fighting game, like if I play Smash Bros. Or something like that, I'll hit random almost every time. I'll become proficient with, like, every character so that when I go into it and I'll just play a random character, I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So, like, this too, like, even if I have characters I don't necessarily like as much or that don't, like, do as much damage as others, if I like them, I'll still use them because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, just having a good time, right? It's always good to have that option. But there'll be some that I like more than others, some that are more powerful than others, that kind of thing. But still very cool. Like, so many options.
We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate...
Oh, whoops.
Good one. But, no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even...
I missed that. Gonna hold a meeting to decide an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? Bury your heads firmly in the sand? Haha, good one. Okay, we got it.
If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
As well they should.
Well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine with all your protection so far, you know.
Yeah, Knights of Favonius really thinking highly of themselves, thinking that the Dark Knight is able to, or needs their help, as well as me, who's like the guy who took down, like, the dragon. So, I mean...
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse, in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
Sounds like authority.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly,
Bureaucracy.
to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony.
Of course.
Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
True.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Is Kaya gonna take the fall for it and say he's the one?
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc
Nah.
has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
I mean, there's only so many people in the town that have visions and powers and stuff like that, and even less that have fire visions, so, I mean, there's not really that much deducing to be done here.
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Not only that, but he doesn't hide his identity whatsoever. He's not even wearing a mask or anything like that, he's just himself. Like, yeah. But it's a video game. Whatever.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius.
Alright, we'll get back to that in a second, Paimon. Yeah, let's go down here this time.
Today.
Sure.
But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need
Actually,
to get to the winery
I just realized my health is low, so I might as well.
and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Should I say Paimonly possible? But yeah, Mondstadts are pretty unobservant. Yeah, I'd say video game and NPCs in general are kind of like that. But yeah, I guess some more than others. Alright, 3 more and I get to level rank 8. Getting there. I mean, I know there's an absolute ton over where I fought Dvalin, so I could certainly go up there and do that after this if I wanted to. Just rank up. Alright. Just don't want to fall again to my death like the last time I jumped off that cliff. First and only time I've had a character die. Like that, anyways. Ah, wrong door. Ooh, another side quest over here. Clean the place again, and I want it spotless this time. It's about making good first impression. Sorry, Miss Adeline. We'll be more careful this time, Miss Adeline. What's up? Oh, hello, traveler. Welcome to the Dawn Winery. The storm may have passed, but here at the winery we're still cleaning up the mess it made. I'm trying to organize the cleanup operation, but these girls, they... Sorry, Miss Adeline. We'll be more careful this time, Miss Adeline. Yes, you said that already. Thank you very much. Now why don't you put your efforts into cleaning instead of standing around there apologizing to me? Shoo! These kids, they're so sloppy. I don't know how we'll ever get through this all with their rate of progress. And even after that, there's still the indoors that needs cleaning. I'm an excellent sweeper. Really? That's wonderful. Well, since you're willing, I'll gladly take you up on the offer. Follow me indoors, there's plenty of cleaning that needs to be done there too. Alright. More side quests. I'll do Diluc's first, though.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes.
Of course, he knows it all already.
I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated.
Oh, yeah. He's just one step ahead of everyone.
All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knight's suspicion if I don't show up as their
Steer clear of the tavern for starters. That won't work. We'll only assume the Knight's suspicion.
That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience.
What are we gonna do?
Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it.
That's fair, Silver. Like, I'll probably end up doing the same kind of thing, like just building out multiple teams and kind of trying out all kinds of different stuff. But I don't know what the end game will look like yet, or anything like that. I mean, I've barely seen a lot of challenge whatsoever yet, so I'll find out as time goes on, just like how much more difficult things are and like how I need to build different teams and stuff. So yeah, a lot to learn, which is I'm excited for, because that stuff's always really fun.
We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
The perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Depends what it is.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery.
Do I already have some?
If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful.
I probably already have some. I have to leave anyways. And now I can go back in and give him the mist flowers. Or is he even in here? Ah, he's not in here. I'm fairly certain I have them. Let's see here. I had to hit this. Oh, he is right there. Okay. Yeah.
Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist
Connor.
flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So,
nice.
Are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
I kind of figured this is still 1.0. Like, I'm, again, still very much at the very beginning. Like, I'm not assuming otherwise. But
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
It's still really good, though. Like,
What's he gonna do with a bunch of—
Long story short,
mist flowers.
a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
Truly.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes.
Ah, slimes.
Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible.
Mostly gets better from here. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people, like, I know there's certain parts that they don't like specifically all that much, but for me, I'm enjoying all of it. Like, even the things that other people might not like all that much, like, I don't know. I have a feeling I'll enjoy those more too, just because, yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the more tedious aspect of games, even though, like, a lot of people do, and I get it. Like, I just grew up with that kind of thing, so it's, like, normal to me when there's, like, grinding or, like, I don't know. It depends on the story as well, like, yeah, we'll see. But anyways.
So I thought to myself,
I'm excited, though.
I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Just gonna use the
Yikes! What was that noise?
slimes to attack the...
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master D. Luke. Purification complete, sir. But...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly ho! Spiffing! Somebody touch the butler! Paimon
Spiffing.
never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
I'll probably end up doing at least one role for Zealand or Sheelan, whatever the name is, but
This is what I was talking about.
maybe after this quest. I'm not sure.
Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Elemental bait.
Wow! it really has a strong elemental whiff.
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Drawn some slimes, I'm assuming. What you got?
And then, how long does it...
Squelch, squelch.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Ooh. Yeah, I typically try and keep my expectations for, like, I mean, I know I've said I'm hyped and excited for these things, and I am, but I also keep my expectations in check all the time because, like, I don't know, you overestimate your, or overthink things and just, yeah, it's not always great. Like, build things up in your head.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
I don't have any rock characters to break this shield, but...
Come a little closer.
Uh-oh.
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, cool, I still got him even though it was up in the air. Alright, there we go. Now we can take him up pretty quick.
Let's dance.
There we go. I think that's it. Wow, there's one more. Nice. Easy slime slappers.
Such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work?
Yeah.
You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start.
Rollerblade up walls, you say? That does sound cool.
Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
If the price is right. No, sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern.
As per the plan. Got it.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Alright. Let's do it. Assuming it's just any time after 1800. Alright. Now, is this where I'm supposed to beat them? Or no, it's in town. It's in town. Alright, Angel Share then. I guess this is where we go. Whoops. I didn't mean to click on this. I could have read it, but I'll read it later, I think. Oh yeah, the new character's awesome all around. That's awesome. That's good to see. Certainly have to roll for missing persons poster. I can be kind of one-track minded sometimes with this. It's like I'm so close to finishing this quest, I think. So.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating.
Lies.
I thought I might indulge myself with a... Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice.
Just that little nod back and forth.
But Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
I did not forget to bring mine. I have like 700,000. Can I start a tab?
We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this...
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Leave tavern. Ah, come on now, six-fingered Jose. Goodbye. So the hitbox on those button presses are a little too wide.
Just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait.
Yeah.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic.
Lots of slimes.
Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Hey, what's up?
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner.
You're fired.
If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
He has to squeeze it by hand.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes!
Not
Mr.
the
Huffman.
slimes.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
That's quite a lot of slimes, probably.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon, but I have another...
Oh? The matter of your...
No,
So this is how the Knights of
course.
Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master G. Luke is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once.
But first...
But may I have a quiet word?
Sure.
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch D. Luke for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances.
Hey, Matcha, thank you. That's awesome. I'm gonna head Grim. Gilo's a great support / DPS. You love her. Yeah, I'm sure I will. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm excited. Well, hopefully I get her. I mean, we'll see. But honestly, any new characters I get at this point is awesome. And hi, Severa. Hope you're having a good night or day. Or Angelica, whatever you want to go for.
I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
But yeah, if I didn't say thank you very much, Matcha, for the dono. That's very kind of you. Good, that's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Yeah, go get him. Here we go. Once again, Jose. I'm not trying to talk to you. It's like, look at where I am right now. Like, being, like, here. Actually, I don't know why. Sometimes it just automatically triggers on the person next to it or the... I don't know. Happens a lot. And I'm sure it's going to happen a lot more. So, I would not be surprised. But anyways, let's go face these Abyss Order fellas. I feel like I should have a fire person on my team just in case we get one of those ice ones. Whatever. We can do it.
There you are.
Ooh, that's a cool scene.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
That's our Batman. This sounds like Kingdom Hearts music a little bit. It's cool. Yeah, for that free one, I definitely went with Tainari, the free 5-star pull. Yeah, smack him up. That's easy clear here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more waves, though. Yeah, that was too easy for the whole thing to be just those 2 waves.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Don't be such a come a little closer. Blitz.
Yeah, get him. Nice. Yeah, I really like the Luke's combos.
Oh, so sorry.
And 1 hit. Nice. That should be it. Be good.
Master D. Luke, not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get...
Watch, the slimes have just taken them all out. There's no one left in the town.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Hey, Snow Angel. Yes, I am still streaming. Probably for another hour or so. Hope you're having a good night or day, whatever is for you. I think my current plan is we're about to finish this side quest, I believe, so I'll probably finish this side quest, and then maybe I'll take a quick break, and then when I come back I'll do a roll or 2. Try and see if we can get Zealand in, or Shylan in, whatever. Sheelan in. Night.
Huffman hasn't yet returned.
I see. Yeah, it's 11 for me.
We made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D. Luke, please, have you no respect at all?
Yeah, I've been hearing she's really good.
How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
I just did some squats.
So? But why now, of all times, for the love of Barbados?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master D. Luke, today's bartender, did you see him leave?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master D. Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
Got him again.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem.
Yeah, I've definitely taken me a bit to learn the vernacular properly, video guy. Like, but yeah, I realize this is a story quest. But like, to me, it's like in my mind, usually story quests are denoted by like the main story quest. Like I would call Archon quests story quests, but I know this game has a specific nomenclature when it comes to these things, and I'll have to get used to it eventually. It's the same thing with calling like pyro fire or ice, like instead of cryo, like. Again, it's just specific naming features that these games have, but I definitely do have to get used to that. But yeah, so world quests are, yeah, side quests, but yeah. For me, I'm just saying, like, all quests that aren't main story quests, like, that you have to do to progress the main story is a side quest, but I'll try and be better at naming them properly.
How odd.
It's great seeing Huffman shut down again.
That was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
Oh yeah, different names for different Hoyo games too. It's a lot. But I mean, again, this is only my like, what, third or fourth time playing this, so yeah, I'll get better at it.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
The Angel Share music is so good.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
And Kaya's all salty now.
Kaya? Where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What are you gonna do about it, punk?
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets.
There always has to be animosity between fire and ice characters. It's like Scorpion and Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat. Like, there's so many other examples, like just fire and ice characters that are always at odds.
I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Interesting. They're related. Or, almost, but yeah.
Oh, naturally.
Makes sense.
I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight
That's really
hero
cool.
would actually need help from other people.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
Yeah, I can definitely see the rivalry between them, for sure.
All right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke.
Does he?
I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Oh, interesting. That's part of the manga. Interesting, yeah. Definitely have to read that.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow!
What do we get?
Master D-Luke?
Sound
I'm
good?
in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time.
You're welcome.
In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
I guess. Quest completed. Sweet. Ooh, Prima Gems too. Nice. Alright, we're halfway to 21. And the world level too, it went up. That's cool. Yeah, I will be right back quick, and then we can run some... do at least one run of wishes. Maybe I'll run my normal wishes as well. But I will be right back. In just a moment.
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Dandelion wine. Another. Even if you are a close friend.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Even if you are a close friend. Dandelion wine. Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come,
Even
my
if you
friend.
are a close friend.
Wine and adventure.
Dandelion wine. Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come,
Even
my
if you
friend.
are a close
Wine
friend.
and adventure.
Dandelion wine. Another.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
I am back. Hey, Tortilla, welcome. Still got about an hour left to go, I'd say, for this stream, so you didn't miss it all. Just some. Yeah, I, because I've played games for so long, and I'm, like, a little bit older now, I tend to get, or I've gotten in the habit of, like, taking a bit of a break every hour or so, maybe hour and a half, 2 hours at that. Just, like, get up, walk around a little bit, maybe use the bathroom, whatever, like, just so you're not sitting for long periods of time. It's just good for circulation and things like that, like, less likely to get cramps or whatever. And it's just better to just get up and walk around every once in a while if you can. So, that's just what I do. Alright, yeah. Benjamin K is correct. It is time for some polls. So at this point, I have, actually I might as well spend my Prima Gems as well. I have not done her trial yet. No. Do you have to do the trial first before you, like, can you not get the trial rewards if you haven't done that yet? Because no, I haven't done any of the trials for the new characters or anything. Okay, you can do it whatever. It's good to know. Actually, I mean, I guess I could run through the trials first and then do the rolls. Or, I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah, so I've already used my Stardust for the intertwined. But I might as well grab a couple more of these. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you a chance to see if you like the characters. I mean, odds are I'll probably like most of the characters. But, yeah, I mean, I'll definitely do them. Like, what I might end up doing is maybe on my second channel, I might just do a separate stream. Like, because I'll probably do some leveling off stream anyways, just so we can do more into the story at next time. So maybe I'll run the trials there as well. I'm not sure yet. But, because like I said, we'll probably only be going for another hour or so tonight, and I don't necessarily want to bring... Well, I don't know. Unless you guys really want to see me do the trials. Yeah, they don't take long, that's true. Oh, congrats, Snow Angel. That's awesome.
Take a seat.
Where was it again?
Be safe.
May the animal Archon protect you.
Events. That's the one. Yeah, maybe I'll just do the test runs now. See what they're all about. I mean, the thing is, you can't really tell what you're going to get before you do the things, right? So, but yeah, why not? Yeah, Kenichi was really fun, or Kenichi, I don't know. Yeah, I did try his trial. It was really fun. But yeah, might as well try him out. Do a quick run and see what they're all about. They're all about. Before I roll for them. At least Zealanin. Elemental skill causes her to don rollerblades. That's cool. Yeah, you guys mentioned that. If she has at least 2 Pyro, Hydro, Kyro, or Electro body members, her normal and plunging attacks can accumulate Night Soul points. Interesting. It's interesting how the newer characters too have so many more like mechanics attached to them, and so much more in depth. Seems like. Res. Cool. The other thing is I get to hear some more music from Natlan. Already sounds pretty great.
Bring it.
Ooh, that's cool. She can go up walls too. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really cool. I can see why she would be a huge benefit going forward. Alright, there we go, 15. I have to defeat 2 opponents. Oh, they're over here. Alright.
Leave me alone. Let's do this then!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wow.
Rain.
Strike my stone! Let's get blown away!
That's really cool. Ooh. Yanfei is really nice too. It's a good pyro character. Alright, let's go take out this last one.
All right.
Alright, what do we got here? Some blocks. Ooh, that's pretty crazy.
I let my guard down. Witness the power of Gurwa. Time to act. Booba, get them! Wrap up the flame.
Letting brave names echo.
And do E then attack. I'm not sure exactly what E is. The E attack is on controller, but that's interesting. Ooh.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Not good.
Such a great song.
Body and
Ah, skill. Okay.
Get them!
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's really good. I see what you mean. Ooh, more. Ooh, yeah, that does a lot. Yeah, Yanfei is like all these this whole group is pretty fun, to be honest. Yeah, I switched up my controls quite a bit. Nice. I believe that is it. Oh no, there's 4 more enemies somewhere. Oh yeah, the one's back at the beginning that I missed. I was too hyped to go up the hill with the skates.
Bring it.
Yeah, no worries. All right. There are 3 Geo in the team. Zealand becomes a field DPS. That's cool. So it really depends on the team she's with. Oh, that's just the healing. I see.
Witness the power of the rock.
Ooh. That was a slap for that last one. She can sit on the side of walls. That's cool. Seems like a really cool character. I do not want to continue this. Yeah, seems like a fun character. Like, yeah. I really love the movement mechanics and stuff for a lot of these. Let me just grab my rewards for that. Thank you. I'll hold off on the other 3 for now. I'll just do my rolls. I know you guys are waiting to see them. And also I am too. I'm excited to try it out. Wish. Yeah, so I have 5 normal wishes. I might roll those 2. And I've got 28 of these. I'm not going to roll them all right now. I might just do a 10 roll. But yeah, regardless, anyone I get will be cool. But yeah, still. I'm curious. What do we think? What do we think I'm going to get? I don't know. All in. And that one's Shiori. Alright. Let's see what we do. See what we get. Let's do it. Come on, big money, big money. Ooh, Kirara.
Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to.
Another Dendro character.
My tails? Oh, I have them because I'm a yokai. Nekomata to be specific.
Interesting. I don't know anything about this character, but still cool. Again, any new character is cool. Oh, she climbs up wall too. That's cool. Another slingshot, magic guide. Debate club. Well, the same weapons I've gotten already, but ooh,
weary traveler from afar.
and Candace. Look at that.
In the desert are cruel. You should rest here tonight. Sleep soundly, and know
Got
that
2
I'm
characters.
watching over you.
Is that a good thing? I guess that's a good thing. It's the first time getting 2. That's cool. We got a second Hydro character. That's very cool. I'm guessing that she's from Sumeru. So, yeah, be a while before I could level those 2 up, but still very cool. The question is, do I push my luck right now, or do I hold on? Because I just got 2 new characters, which is very cool. all in. Maybe I'll roll my second batch of 10, and then I'll save the 8 that I have for later on once I get a little bit more. I mean, I definitely do want Dvalin, like, or Shylin, whatever. Seems very cool, but I also want to save some of my things for probably my next stream, and I'll roll them again. But I could do another 10 on Dvalin or Shylin. Yeah, anyways. That's true, I can get more from Stardust. How's my pull history? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've done a few, right? And I don't know. I haven't looked into the whole like breakdown of everything. Hi Navia, welcome. But anyways, let's just roll it. See what happens. I don't think I have any 5 stars, to be honest. Cool steel. Black tassel. Raven bow. Ooh, Favonius Codex. That's another Favonius. I don't have any strong caster weapons yet. No characters from this one. But still, a 4-star casting weapon isn't bad. Black Tassel's a good 3-star weapon too. Yeah, Favonius weapon's always cool. We want to take a look here. Check out my new characters a little bit. Maybe I'll throw them here.
Anything you need delivered?
That on sucrose. Okay, cool. And then, I guess that would do burning, so that's not a bad synergy there. I just want to kind of try them out, honestly.
Are you in danger?
I mean, the fact that I got 2 new characters is cool. Shit, let me just... I meant to switch them. Sacrificial of some of the favorite 4-star weapons that are free from pulls. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it too deeply yet. But... Rara Lisa Tainari. Interesting. I mean, Candace would also work with Lisa as well, right? Because it's water. Maybe I'll switch out for Lisa. Amber for Lisa.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, let's do this for now. Alright, cool.
May the animal Archon protect you.
Coming through.
Okay, so she got a shield. Candace is very situational. Oh yeah.
Pin them down.
That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you can just play around with whatever. Oh yeah, Kirara climb. I mean, it doesn't seem like anything special. Is there a special way to do it? So her climb seems the same as anyone else's climb. Hold the skill and climb. Oh, I see. That's awesome. I do remember actually seeing this demo. That's fantastic. So I need to get the skill back before I can climb again, but that's still really cool. Like, it may not be Dvalin, but still, that's fantastic. I'm AR-20 right now. Yeah, that's really cool. It's pretty cool. And then she's got the shield. But yeah, the fact that some of these characters, again, I can't use until like Sumeru and stuff like that. Like, well, obviously I can use them, but they're only going to be up to level 20 at most. So, yeah. I mean, I could switch out Candace for Barbara. Or, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a fire. Just because fire and Dendro and fire and lightning are also good. So, I mean, I wish I had a better fire than her, but still. It's not bad. And then for Sucrose, well, I can upgrade Candace. Well, I don't know. Like, again, I can get them to a certain level anyways, but still. Very cool. Got some new characters. You can level up Kirara here. Oh, the trial gives you the flowers you need. That's cool. Some new weapons here. Switch them out. Let me just level her up first. Sure. Oh yeah, you can do Candace's test run. Yeah, I'll definitely have to run that eventually. Again, maybe not right this minute. Like this one, again, I'm only one away. Actually, a few away. Spectral Husk. And then this one, I got us Emerald Silver. Oh, yeah, I can just get it from walking to Sumeru. That's good to know. It's not too hard to get if you really want to run a certain character or whatever. Just equip some of these. Just to give him something. That's not bad. Interesting. And then Spectral Husks are annoying to farm. That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, I did also just bring up Barbara, right? So I'd honestly rather go with Barbara for my water at first over Candace, just because I only just unlocked her, and the fact that I won't be able to level her up or do much with her for a while, even if some of them are easy to get, like, it's still. But yeah, I'll equip my new Favonius Codex and upgrade that too. Because why not? Nice. Favonius Codex. I mean, that's worth it too. Like, just to have a strong 4-star casting implement like this. It's pretty awesome. Who do I have on my team right now? Can't remember. Oh yeah, I have Lisa, so I should put that on Lisa for now. And just swap it out when I get a new character on. Yeah. That seems to fit Lisa as well. Aesthetically. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, got a couple new characters. Actually, you know what? Just because I have it, I have 5 of these. So I'm just gonna run 5 standard wishes as well. Because why not? Just burn them. See if we can get anything else. Blood-tainted greatsword. Look what you made me become. You've all made me a gambler, a dirty gambler. It's fun. This is fun. Harbinger of Dawn. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Come on, we got 2 more tries. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Wasn't that a good one? I think I might have that already, actually. But I might have a few of them. Yeah. Alright, last one. Ah. Oh, it's gone purple. It's gone purple. Rain Slasher. That seems interesting. Is that any good? Is that a good one? Not good, I'm guessing. I mean, a character would definitely be better, but I'm guessing that Rain Slasher is not good. Interesting. I mean, it is what it is, right? Still another 4-star. I also already have the Favonius Greatsword that I use on, yeah, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Refinement Mark 5, rank 5. Oh, you get a lot of them, yeah. Yeah, it's always a shame. But whatever, again, they're the lesser pulls anyways, so it's something. Still making progress, getting new stuff. So that's cool. Yeah, I could see that. If it's something that's super common and you just see all the time, then it could be a pain for sure. Ooh. Oh yeah, Liyue. I mean, I could definitely go to Liyue if I wanted to. As well. I don't know, I feel like I should start the next stream going to Liyue. Just because we're only, like I said, I'm probably gonna go for another like 25 minutes or so today. So, I don't know. I could just run around and do some ley lines too, I guess. Because I still have enough to do a few, and then give me some levels. Let's see, where are they? Instead of starting a brand new quest or something like that right now. Yeah, maybe I'll just run up here. Do these ones. Try out Kirara and her moveset. See how it is. Random event. What's this? What's this? What's this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's up there. Ah, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I didn't realize I had this. Makes it easier.
You've been a naughty boy.
I could try and explore Dragonspire. Probably not right yet. I mean, I could definitely do that, but yeah, just maybe not right this moment. Nice. Some easy clear of those enemies. Is that it? Oh, there's one below. I see. And of course, it's one of these guys. You annoying person. I mean, I'll definitely go there for sure. I just... maybe not right this moment.
Windblade! You disappear!
Yeah, mages suck. Just cracking the shield, honestly. If it wasn't for the shield, they wouldn't be nearly as annoying. I mean, I've heard some of the music from Dragonspire and it has been fantastic, every single one. So, I am curious to check it out. It does seem like a fun, interesting place. But, I mean, would it be better to go there before starting Liyue? Like, go up to Dragonspire and try and do that first? Or would it be way too difficult for me right now? There we go. I need 2 more of those. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could definitely survive. I'm just wondering if it'll be like going to a place that's like 15, 20 levels ahead of where I am right now and just getting stomped. Because the problem is, it's like if I go there and get super powerful from going through Dragonspire or Dragonspine, then would I then like make it too easy for me going back to Liyue? You know what I mean?
Coming through.
Her combos are really good. Okay, so I won't get overpowered by going there.
I'll race you there.
These archers are always annoying.
Let's spark things up a little. You.
No one escapes my sight.
Burn, baby, burn. Oh yes, it's all about your world level.
Bet you can't
I
keep
missed.
up with me.
The hunter becomes I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
All right. I should probably heal a little bit. Yeah, I'm actually right near, or is that, yeah, it's over here. There's no other tower nearby. Nah, maybe I'll just go over here. Heal up. Yeah, I'd probably rather just go in patch order and just, like, in the order that they release in kind of thing. Alright, 2 more of those. And we're back up to full health now. Cool. Alright, I have to get back up there. I don't have to, but... Ooh, I'm guessing that this is a secret. Hidden secret. Is that a secret? Yep.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping
Nice.
a gift.
That's not even where I was trying to go. That's this wall over here. Fighting level 107 bosses. That's crazy. I mean, I've only just started, right? So there's a lot to get into still.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Actually, you know what? I got a climbing person. That's awesome. Cat box. I like that it doesn't take too long to recharge either. There we go. Up we go. I mean, it may not be the rollerblades that Xylinen has or Sheilinen, but it's still really cool. My first character with a traversal ability, so I'm happy about that. Alright. Yeah, we finished the dragon, Dvalin, and stuff. So I think we're finished with the Archon quest now. I just have to get up to level AR 23 to progress. So I'm just kind of doing some running around and stuff.
Blitz. Here.
Toro. Come on, do your charge. There we go.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Ah, missed it. Missed it.
Come a little closer.
Boom. Not too bad. Getting better at fighting those things at least. Alright. I know I could also do the Spiral Abyss or whatever. I know there's a few characters you can unlock from doing that too. But free official in the mail, you say? Interesting. Oh yeah, I think I have a key to open this now. I do have two. Why not? Ooh.
Board on the road.
That's a lot of stuff. Hero's Wits. Another Berserker's Rose, that's cool. Delete that. Ah, that's a shame. Only had it temporarily available for the official thing. Oh well. Alright. Get some more Mora. I don't particularly want to aggro all of these guys. Oh yeah, Official and Tainari. Official does seem really cool, like, from what I've seen.
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade.
Get swirled. Oh yeah, she's in banners pretty often, that's cool.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
And wait a bit for the Abyss. Alright.
Come a little closer.
Yeah, I don't know how hard that is. I know you can get access to it at AR 20, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's doable at AR 20.
No escape.
Nice. Kind of overkill, but still. We got it, we got it. Oh, she does damage running into them with the box too. I haven't really tried that yet, but I should. Ooh. Right into the bomb, of course. Oh. We good. Oh, these things just keep popping up around me.
With the wind.
Yeah, get them all. Get them all with that wind. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it still does damage. And when you jump out, it does damage too. That's cool. Oh yeah, even AR-60 having trouble with it. Spiral is understandable. So it's a tough one.
Wind blade.
Spreading fire all over the place. Nice. That wasn't even a thing, that was just random enemies. How interesting, so they change up what the Spiral Abyss is over time, or are they just like patch it to make it easier? Express delivery.
You're in for a little shock.
That's a waste.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let it rain.
It's a massacre. Floors 9 to 12 change over time. Got him. Heavy horn. Yeah, I'm really liking Kirara. Really cool character. I really like characters that are like really fluid with their attacks and stuff like that, fast paced. I'll always take speed over huge heavy weapons if I'm given the choice. Depending on the damage, I guess too, but get out of there. I can do 3 more of these. As well open it up. Ah, it's just one of these guys.
That's cheating.
Just happened to be right beside where Dendro slime was. Or, Animo slime.
Blitz.
Alright, there we go. Now I just have to deal with this rune golem or whatever. Yeah, get knocked down. Come on, get knocked down.
for a little shock.
Come on, finish it. There we go.
No escape.
Come on, take his face down. There we go.
Disappear.
Right here, please.
Yeah, swirl. Nice. That was good. All right. Now we've got enough for 2 more of these. I might just knock out these 2 and then go call it night after those. And yeah, I mean, it's not second nature to me just yet, using all the different elemental combinations. Like, again, I'm used to Pokemon and stuff like that, and just the combinations there are very different from what they are in this. But I still try, like I have almost every combat I've had that I've been using them. I just realized that I could be doing more. But gotta remember I'm a new player, so. And also for some enemies it's just not worth it in some cases. Like, or it just takes, I don't know, just bashing at them with your normal button also works. Even if it may be longer.
Surrender and will be gentle.
Let it rain. Go, Baron Bunny.
Come on, getting trapped in the wind. It's you. You're the annoying one.
Hey, watch the packages.
No, she is a package delivery person.
With the wind.
Get him.
Ah, come on now. Yeah, it keeps dodging my attacks.
You're in for a little shock.
Ooh, that was great. I mean, you gotta remember, guys, is that you guys have been playing this for a long time. You know all the most optimal ways to play it and stuff like that, whereas for me, I'm just having a good time. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be the optimal amount of damage I could possibly be at all given times. I'm just playing the game. So, like, everyone's gonna enjoy it in their own way, and for a lot of people, it's optimizing to play the optimal way perfectly as much as they can, kind of thing. I've never been like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll get better at doing these synergies and stuff like that, but I don't know that you'll ever get me playing where I perfectly do it every single time, because that's just not my way, you know what I mean? It never has been. Like, it's gonna be different for everyone. But... And I mean, I understand, like, people are just trying to help, and I am appreciative of it too. But, I'm just saying, for me personally... Yeah, exactly. No, you can't enjoy playing video games, you have to play exactly as I tell you. And again, no one's really being that assly about it or anything like that. I just wanted to, like, let it be known, kind of thing. And I'll probably repeat this multiple times just because it's the nature of this kind of content and stuff. I just wanted to say, yeah. Alright, this should be our last one for the night, I believe. And we can call her a night. Like I said, I got family coming tomorrow and everything like that. And, yeah, it'll be a busy day. It's been a busy week. But my plan is hopefully to start streaming more often. Like try and maybe get 3 streams in a week if I can. At least 2. I'll try and get at least 2 a week. Because I do want to play more of this game because I just really enjoy it. And I know I haven't been playing a whole lot. Like, especially this week, I haven't been playing a lot. But if I can get 2, like, even if it's like 3 to 5 hour streams coming in a week or something like that, start making some better progress, then I'd be happy. Because I definitely want to play this game more. It's always very fun. Oh, great. We got 2 of these guys now. And I realize that's not ideal.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
See if we can get these 2
You've been a naughty boy.
dealt with quick enough.
Disappear.
Oh, this guy, he's down. Nice. Alright. Kicking ass and taking names. Alright, what's that set us at now? 2130. Alright, so we're like 700 away from ranking up, which I could easily do from just doing commissions or whatever the next time I play. And then we also got ley lines I can do again too the next time I play. So we'll definitely get to the next rank. It's just a matter of doing a bit of grinding. I mean, that's fine. I do also have a thing here. Ooh. Hold on a minute. I will be wrapping up here in a minute or 2. I just want to grab this this fast travel point as well as this thing over here. Oculi repairii. Nice. There we go. Oh, and I died. Oh, great. That never happened. No one saw anything. I never had a traveler. What are you talking about? I'm just here delivering my packages. See, what are you talking about? He's completely fine. You saw nothing. He's completely fine. No problem there. Not a problem at all. Oh, what a way to end the stream. I've like never died to an enemy once and they just instantly killed. Instantly. I'll get catboxed. That's what you get. How dare you. You get jugged by a cat girl. Oh, that was great. But anyways. I'll revive him next time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, watching my stream. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. This was a blast as always. I'm so glad I got to get back into it. Like, I've just been waiting to get back in this game for a while, and it's been so much fun. But we are Kirara, don't you see? Kirara is the hero now. Look at me. I am the hero now. I am the hero now. Oh no, more enemies. I don't have time for you. Yeah, I hope all you guys have a good night, good day, whatever it is for you. For me, it's like past midnight now, so. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I'm glad I got to play a little bit more. So, yeah, that was awesome. But that'll be it for tonight's stream. And then again, like I said, I'll probably stream maybe Tuesday again. Might do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but we'll see. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think I'll say goodbye to everyone. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun stream. Hope you all have a good night, good day, whatever it is for you. And until next time, later days, folks.